Hello and welcome to another stream. My mustache is growing day by day. I think this is gonna be the last day my mustache grows. So I'm gonna shave it off. But yeah. So today, what are we going to do today? Um, but before I do, I say that. How are you, dude? How are you, peoples? Um, so Nick, Egg Bacon, Sharkwave. Let me check who's on the chat so I can say hi to all of you. Clark, what's up, Clark? Um, yeah, so that's who is on the chat. So Sharkwave, Clark, Nick, Homegag also, and Taha just joined too, and Zero Red 2 is here. So hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. So today, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let me show you. So let me put this here, and I so I don't have more animations. The animator is too busy making other stuff, so he can't do any more animations or wasn't able to. So what I'll do today is I have some animations here that I'll open so I can show you better. It's for transitioning, like for doing transitions back to idle. So that's what I'll do. And let me see if I can find them. So they should be somewhere here. So if you, I'm gonna move my face over here. You can see like there's the animation sheets for a lot of the animations. So I'm just going to see which one we haven't implemented, and let's see. So on air, these are all attacks. So I'm just going to collapse them. No need to see them now. And idle, jump cheat, player climb, player idle. No, run, start, stop. So these are the older animations. I want to search the ones that are on the ground. So maybe it's one of this. Yeah, this one. This one. I'm gonna open this on the Explorer so I can show you this better. So this is just a transitioning back to idle when the player attacks. So I want to implement that. And let me see. Roman enters like Spider-Man. See ready this hooray. Um yes, the octopus. And again, bacon, you say, Roman, how to buy gear? You buy it, and I think you have to say exclamation mark avatar commands or exclamation mark extension. One of those is going to allow you to go to the link that's going to be sent there. And from there, you can go and see the commands or go and see, well, just change stuff. And Mr. B, where are you? Is that the first message that you sent? I'm fine, thanks. How are you? Okay, it's good that you're fine. I'm good too. I'm good too. And what's up? Welcome to the stream, Mr. B. How are you? Like, yeah, I already said how are you. So I didn't even get the chance to say how are you. So I'm gonna say it now. How are you? But already know that you're good. And yeah, answering my questions before you ask them. You should give me time to ask them first. It's bad manners to answer before the question is asked. And run money. That's hello. What's up, run money? Welcome to the stream. Hello. And you say I'm good, man. Thanks. Okay. Yeah. So, Jaguar, you say, can I say factual opinion? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. And Mr. B say Roman is gonna execute me for that now. Shake my head. No way. Okay, so yeah, let me put this in affinity. So first thing, oh, what the hell? No, this affinity photo. This I'm gonna put that in there. And Jackery, you say Roman is someone. Yes, I've always been someone. I'm a person, a human being. I'm not an AI, as people think I am. And Ramdani, you say, what are you doing, man? So I'm making a platformer game. as movement focused platforming. And yesterday we did some things with attacking and stuff. Now I'm going to do more transitions, fix some stuff, and probably that's going to be all for today. Like just fixing some other stuff, making sure that everything looks okay. Because I'm waiting for more animations from the animator that I'm working with, and yeah, so we have to wait for that. And say where and he said that's what my name means. Say potato if you're not AI. Potato. Yeah, I'm real. I'm real. And Ramdani say 7 people watching. Uh, yeah, cool. Thanks all for joining. Really appreciate it. And Chuck say the worst part about the TikTok ban is that I can't download funny videos anymore. I thought you were half kidding there. Is is TikTok really banned in the US? Because I saw some laws being passed in Australia. You can correct me, Mr. B, since you're from there. So I saw some laws in Australia before the US, like for people under 16, I think you wouldn't be able to use TikTok. I don't know. TikTok ban now, I think. Well, that's I know I didn't really use it, but I know a lot of people use it. Like some of you did, and you said yes, under 16 can't use social media. I mean, I know it may sound bad to you guys since you're most of you are under 16 or 16. So, but I think it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it's certainly people are going to be benefit from this. Like yeah, like social media is kind of um it's a hot topic. Hot topic. Okay, I'm going to drag this here, and I just want to go document, resize the document, and this is already at the size it should be. I don't know. Oh, because I already did this process. I don't need to do this anymore. This is already part of this. So what I need is just start implementing it. And Clark, you say, but who is an AI to ask that? Are you planning something AI, Roman? Not an AI. Mister, you say it's a good thing to be honest. Yeah, maybe it sounds bad for some of you, but my opinion is that it kind of is like good to limit social media for teenagers and stuff. And that Ramdani, you say, I hope you be famous YouTuber man. Bye. Okay, thank you so much for joining, and goodbye, Ramdani. Thank you for the kind words too. Bye bye. And you say, I think it's all a little whimsy. Isn't like TikTok infested with cringe and brain rot? Yeah. And Kiyomer, you say, Roman, I will be unable to come in stream for next month due to my studies. I hope you will get it. Yeah, I get it. It's completely okay, Kiyomer. And I really, really appreciate you for joining this past, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks that you've been here, like always. So, really, really appreciate it and completely understand you have to focus in your studies. And I hope you do your best with your studies. So, don't worry about it. Completely okay. Good luck with that. And Mr. B, you say, Roman, can you give us Blender tutorial on complex modeling of in-face shapes? I don't know what in-face shape is, and I'm not really a good modeler, so I don't think I'm your guy for that tutorial. Okay, so let's go in animator. Let's go into player graphics, animator. Let me see if I have like a checkpoint or like all the checkpoints, but I just commits on GitHub. So yeah, I think I did one before, like yesterday, when I did the help bars. So I don't think there's going to be need for yeah. If I want to, I can just use that. And Ramdani, you say if you want to be famous, you can play some game like Roblox or Minecraft. Uh, I guess like more people would like to see me play something, but I think um there's value in well what I want to share with you guys. Like ultimately, what I want to share with you is game development. So you know this wonderful world and are encouraged to join this wonderful world of game dev, uh, more than playing games. You know, but it's cool. It's cool, and we're going to play some games when the 24-hour stream comes. So it's the 27, I think. I'm going to be starting 27 of this month. I'm gonna do the special 24 hours. So yeah, let's go to animator on blur graphics, and here, yeah, like this is kind of bad, but yeah. So the thing I want to do is just in here, instead of leave attack state, I'm gonna or unleave the attack state, I'm gonna have a functionality or an animation that's gonna be happening there. So whenever I leave an attack animation, I'm gonna do an animation instead of just empty. And Egan Maker you say, Roman, if my game is ever published, will you play it? Yeah, for sure. Even if it's published in 5 years, yeah. I whenever you finish your game, Egan Bacon, um, I'll play it. I'll play it. So don't worry about it, and I will. And Zero to say, will the 24-hour stream include the really cool octopus? I like this game, or if you want me to show the the art, the fun art. I just love the fun art. Love the fun art. The people or well the team, the people that I'm working with saw that the octopus drawing. They loved it. Really, really loved it. And thanks again for making it. Like really appreciate it. And Chuck maybe say I can't believe the stream series can almost drink. What? And Jetbug to say hola. What's up, Jetbug? Welcome to the stream. How are you? And Kiamber, you say, Roman, keep it up and continue streaming and hope you will succeed. Thank you so much, Kiamber. I will. I will. And just like to say, what we're working on today, amigo. I'm working on. So we have an animation here that I think I closed, but I have an animation that I'm going to be implementing today. So it's going to be like a transition to idle. Like when you hit, you are just going back to idle instantly. So I'm going to have a transition in the middle that is going to be like a, yeah, just a better transition for that. And probably going to modify some other things like on the animations themselves. Uh, yeah, some other things. So you'll see. But the first thing is doing that. So and by the way, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Jetbug. So yeah, let's start doing that. The first thing I need to go is I'll go to player graphics, and here on animation, I need to create another one. So leave attack state, or no, I'm going to create one here, on here. Where are my animations? Here are my animations on inside player attacks on the ground. I think I have these ones. So I'm gonna create a new one. I'm gonna move my face over here so you can see what I'm doing exactly. And here when I create, I'm gonna create an animation. So this animation, I'm gonna call it player attack ground transition. Transition. So I think that's a okay for a name. And Nick, you say, yo, the artist liked it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. And Chakra, you say, I can't believe that the stream series can almost drink equal. Okay. Jotbug, you say, Roman looking tired again today. Was someone partying hard last night? Yeah, my partying hard was video editing until 10. So I started video editing at 3 p.m. yesterday. And I ended up at 10 p.m. Um, so yeah, kind of a little bit tired because I spent all my friend was just fried yesterday because I was just video editing like all the when I left stream I ate something and then I'm just video editing from 2 or 3 to 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. sorry. Um, and Chavi to say, bro, are you in a game jam? No, this is not for a game jam, but I do have to finish this in a limited time. So I have until February, like the finishing of February to finish this. But no, not in game jam. I would like to join. I would like to join one, but I'm currently with this project. So yeah, let's see what animation I'm going to put here. I'm gonna go in ground, and the one that we don't have right now is player idle transition. So it's just 4 frames. I think I can just drag this here. Is it gonna allow me? It's not allowing me. So if I go player graphics and I go player, let's see if I create new clip. Create let's put this animation on here. Player attack ground transition. Let's put it just floating in here. So it's not nowhere. It's nowhere. It's not going to be called or anything, but it should be part of the player, so I can modify it. And what I'll put in here is just the 4 frames of this transition. So let's grab those, put them on here, and I think that's all. So when I do, I'm going to delete this now, and I'm gonna assign in here on live attack state. I'm gonna assign, instead of no motion, I'm gonna put the player. I'm gonna put the player transition, or I don't know if it's there. Player attack ground. Yeah, it's there. So player attack ground transition. And I have to modify its speed. So its speed is gonna be 0.5. And I have to also modify when I go out of this. I should have a transition time. And Zero to say, I personally think this game is the best one I've ever made. I might be biased towards the octopus sprite. Yeah, maybe, maybe. It's just a prototype for now. It's just a prototype. And just what you say, Roman is allergic to subscribers. Why? Oh, I guess I was listening just now. And did you say it should work based on the dogs? Not sure. Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna see wherever I'm like exiting this live attack state. I'm gonna, well, there's are 2 places that I'm doing that. So I'm just going to have an exit time or a transition duration of 0.25. So super, super slow. Now let's see if that works. Just in here, like we can try that out. Let's see. Yeah, let's just press play. Yeah, so I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a transition animation, or a transition for going back to where it was. So I'm gonna show you what it looks like with it and what it looks like without it. So you'll notice the difference. So this is without the transition. Yeah, yeah, it's noticeable, not noticeable enough. I'm gonna eliminate this enemy there. Yeah, and this is how it looks with the transition. So player round or transition, no, player attack round transition. Yeah, this. So it's subtle. It's really subtle. Okay, so I think I bugged that bugged something because I was changing that in runtime. But let me just press play again. Yeah, there it is. Like there's the transition going on there. And Jay, you say, "Hola, Roman, how are you? How are you? I'm a little fine. Did you remove the PC from your Discord server?" I don't know. And what's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So I don't know if I removed that. I didn't. Maybe Nick did. Let me see on the Discord. I see the voice chat. There is a voice chat. It's just on general, under general tab, or the group of general. You can see general, images, media, memes, and voice chat. So it's there. It looks a little bit different. That could be it. Nick just like the bot is gonna overheat. Yeah, you're putting a lot of commands there. So Zero just like there's a bot. Yes, there's a bot. This is just concept art. It doesn't have like any animation. I'm gonna make this bigger so you can see this better or larger. Or I'm gonna go in here. So if you want to see the butt, it's just this guy. And yeah, so that's his concept art that I'm working with for making the base behavior. And here I can restart this and see. So the only thing that I want to do is, well, I just put that transition. Now, I don't know if you've noticed this, but the player, like when you attack, and zero to say it's beating you up, evil bot. Yeah, maybe the octopus is not that bad after all, but the bot certainly is. And just about to say the bot looks like he has some mental health issues. Yeah, he's like me when I don't sleep for 3 days in a row. That's what I look like. Okay, so I'm gonna. And Daniel, you're here. Did you add jump animation? What's up, Daniel? Welcome to the stream. Uh, yeah, like there's a jump animation. There's a jump animation. There's also like ledge grabbing and stuff. I haven't been showing them like quite a lot because I've been like focusing on other stuff. But yeah, there's a jump animation. They oh no, losing money on gambling like me. Okay, so yeah, the thing is, I need to. Okay, here for example, I wasn't able to hit. Like I wanted to hit here, but I wasn't able to. So there's some problems with the bot mainly because since I changed a lot of stuff on the base enemy script for the octopus, there are going to be some problems there. So I need to update the bot logic to handle that, and also I need to change. I don't know if you have seen this, but on the attack areas here on the player are really weird because I didn't set them up by like depending on the animation. I set them up just let's see. Can you see this gizmos? Yeah, because these squares here, I'm gonna put the scale back to or to something like 1.6, so you can see this. Yeah, so these animations or this square here is where the attack will happen, and it's not correctly set up because I should set this up depending on the animation. I think instead of just putting it on by code. And Jay, you say, okay, what are you doing? I'm going to play finals for a little bit so I can stream on VC. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, so I'm doing some. Well, I just did a transition from attacking to back to idle, and or implemented it. I didn't make the drawing. I implemented it, and now I'm going to be doing the player attack. Like when you attack, the collider that represents the attack area is I'm gonna change that. Need to say Artemises times based on am I the name? Yeah, so I'm gonna go in probably on animation. On animation, I'm going to add those stuff. So let's go one by one on attack. So the first one is going to be player light attack on air. But I think I should save before. So I'm gonna go in here and I'll say implemented. It was like super short change, but anyways, implemented um, attack transition to idle animation. That's it. I don't think I need a description really. It's super self-explanatory. And need you say just 1,000 more to beat stream elements? Yeah, you're super close in currency to stream elements. And just like you say, any new stuff from the animator? No, not really. So he's been super busy with his work, like his full-time job. So not any new stuff from the animator, sadly. And like honestly, we're saying like what is this project going to be or yeah, what are we going to do with this project? Because there is just one animator. Like when we started, I already told you this before, I think. But let's just repeat it in case that you didn't hear it. So, when we started, we were planning on being 4 to 5 people on this project. So 2 animators, one concept artist, and another one that would be like helping the with animations, and maybe even like another one that would check on animations and be like just over the other animators. So now we're just on me, of course, me the programmer. Um, so now we are just the programmer on one animator, and the animator that is joining or that I'm working with has a full time job. So I don't know what's going to happen with this project because there's not a lot of the people that we planned to finish this in February because there's a lot of things to do, and we are just 2 guys. So I don't know what this project is going to be like, but I just hope that there are um, some new stuff coming from the animator, and if the animator like can't produce anything in a while, I think we're just going to cancel this because I yeah 'cause at the beginning we were like 4, 5, or even 6 people, and now we're just 2, and one of them is full time working, so it's like it's gonna be me and half. So yeah, I know what's going to happen with this. I just want to let you know that this could get canceled. Like there's the chance this could get canceled because yeah, with only one animator, things are different. And Daniel, you say, what about a fight skill like teleport to 5 meters or teleport behind the enemy? It will be cool. Yeah, so we had that on here. For example, if I show you this on here, there's this teletransportation ability. So I'll translate you. Or well, when eliminating an enemy, you can teleport onto his back to the enemy that's closer to you. There's going to be a radius of closeness that can be used, and when an enemy is picked to do the teletransportation on, there's going to be an indicator on it. So an indicator on it. So we already had something like that, but yeah, we need more things, more animations, and more stuff for doing that. And there's a lot of things that we should do, like backgrounds. There's also a level design. There's really a lot of stuff that is need to be done, and there's not enough people to do it. And Coder Kid, you say hi. Who are you? Hello, Coder Kid. Welcome to the stream. Um, am I? I'm just a guy. My name is Roman. I've been streaming making this game for I don't know, like this is day 20, I think. And yeah, that's it. And welcome to the stream. Zero Rat is the best thing I've ever randomly stumbled upon, to be honest. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, insert Discord plug. So yeah, if you haven't joined Discord, feel free to do so. There are a lot of awesome people there, and you can share your progress, whatever you're working on. And there are also people sharing their progress on what they're working on. So yeah, feel free to join. A lot of awesome people. You can have a great chat and also share your progress. And Zero Rat to say no, not the canceling. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance because yeah, we're used to. And Jay, you say thank you, Roman. I'm gonna start streaming. Gonna go start streaming. Cool stuff, Jay. Cool stuff. So feel free to share that on self promo so I can see, so I can know where I can see you. Where are you going to be streaming on YouTube or Twitch? Um, copyright by the way. Yeah, I'm not checking memes today, or we'll see about that. But generally, not checking memes today. So okay, let's see. On animation, I'm gonna have, instead of this being controlled by instead of this being controlled by the let's see, by other stuff. This is going to be controlled by animation. So yeah, first thing is the attack area needs to be recorded in here. So the attack area, player graphics. I'm gonna press in here. Let's do from the top to the bottom. So player attack heavy. Let's go there. So I think here, maybe here can start. Like I could record, press record in here. It's just this frame, this frame on here. And Daniel, you say, cool. Is this game will be online, where everybody can create their own accounts and earn some coins or like that. So this game I'm working with is not going to be online. I it's gonna be just a single player game, a single player, because it would take us like a lot of time to implement that, like at the time of development, and there's still a lot of things to do. And oh, you say not on YouTube, on your VC. Oh, cool stuff. Anyways, and Zero to say send another octopus I drew for good luck. Thank you, Zero. Let's see that. Let's see. Funner. Wow. 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 Cutie patootie? Like this looks like a serious monster. Like this is incredible. I'm really thankful. Really, like I appreciate it. It looks so good. Wow. And I like the background that you put, and also the texture on the background is just so good. So good. Really like it. That's fire. Fire. Mm. Zero is the cutest octopus. Yeah, there was like the baddest octopus. And Clark, you say I got an important call. Wait, hold on. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go in here and then I'm going to say attack area, or why can I why can't I make this way? Maybe I'll have to make this a child of the player graphics to alter this way. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Maybe I'm gonna have some problems. Probably I'll have some problems. So yeah, let's go player attack or attack heavy. And in here in those frames, it's gonna be activated. So here record, and here attack area is gonna be set to true. Here's gonna be false, and I'm gonna modify the position on this. So this is true. It's gonna be activated. Here it's not, and I need to put it. Okay, so there's a problem with this. So even if I trigger it from here, I need to put it one way on the left and one way on the right, because if I do an animation for just the right, it's not going to invert itself really nicely. So there's just flipping on this of the sprite, but not of the attack area. So did my cat just open my door? I think it did. I think I didn't close it. Give me a second. But my cat just opened the door. One of my cats opened the door and just left. Like he just wanted to, or she just wanted to mess with me. I'm gonna close this better. Like you say, damn. And then he'll say, yeah, it takes a bunch of time ever. Is that possible? Is that somehow related to backend, or you should create something else for that? Interesting. So yeah, the thing about making the game's multiplayer is probably I'll have to set the player up really, really different from what it is now. Because I have to like send some so I should send the data to the client, to another client. So there's the server and also the client. So I should set something up to show on your PC, something to be shown on the client's PC, so on the other player's PC, and there's also going to be that synced on both. So yeah, probably going to take time. And Sierra Rat to say you have a cat. Holy moly, you should do a cat reveal. I was about to, but she decided to just go. Like she just went by like super fast. And Nick, you say, yeah, Roman, you said you wouldn't, and you didn't. What? You would and you didn't. What did I do? Or what did I say I would do, and I didn't do? And Sierra to say cat reveal would get you instant 1 million subscribers. And my cat is not good with cameras. I think she just escaped. She's opened my door and escaped instantly. So yeah, I'm gonna not going to use this because yeah, if I set it up this way, I'm gonna have some problems with it. So I'm gonna go in here and whatever changes I did, I'm going to discard them. But what I'll do, yeah, I'm going to reload the scene. What I'll do instead is I'm gonna open the player. Let's see. I have something called on the player. I have something called player animation events. So whenever I get an event from here, like I handled it here instead of somewhere else. And Nick, you said you'd show the cats in Discord and you didn't do it last month at this point. Did I really say that? Did I really? But okay, yeah. One day when I find my cats and they are like super like just sleeping, I'll take photos of them so you can meet them. But I think there was a stream, one of my early streams, maybe first month streaming. I did show my one of my cat, because I have two. One Figaro, and the other is just like we call it like gata. That's cat, like the feminine of cat in Spanish. But her name is Suri. Okay, so one day. Okay, yeah. So what do I need? I need to have here public void. So this is just for calling it into the in the event. So or on the event. So the event is gonna be activate, activate, activate what? Activate the attack area, or yeah, like I could set I could say here instead of activate, I could say set attack area activity, or I'll just leave it short. So I'll need a bool here. Bool is gonna be there's only the bool that's gonna be let's see, value. So I'm just gonna go in here and say, well, player attack script. So I have connection with the player attack script. Let's see, player attack. I'm gonna open the player attack script on the player attack area. So maybe I'm gonna take one of those. And from here, I think I have a function that I can use for making the attack area show up, or like show in and show up, or show on off. Sorry. And Daniel is say I'm not very skilled, but I can create a strong and secret backend. Can I help you with that? I just want to try if I can. So I think well, the way it works here is you don't create normally like a backend. Like that's more for websites. and for data storing um, on web. But here it's more like you're going to set up different things, and there's no like backend. You just have to connect peer by peer, and there's no like getting data from you're I'm not going to handle getting data from a server. It's just going to send data between the host and the client, and I have to sync them. So it's not like backend. Uh, that's the way where it works on web development. But if you want to see how it works on game dev or on Unity specifically, you can search netcode for game objects, and that's a solution for multiplayer, the native solution for multiplayer on Unity. So I don't have the repository open, so you'll not be able to help me with that because yeah, since I'm not working alone. If I were to work alone, I would give you my code and you can do whatever with it. But since this game is not only mine, I can't do that, Daniel. Need to say one day. Yeah, so one day. Okay, so set attack with error, no. I rest attack animation bull, no. So do I have something here that's gonna set this? Set this. So when I press attack, I think I'm doing this instantly. So in here, I'm setting set bool, yeah, whatever, animator, position vector, attack area. Yeah, so I have the attack area here enabled. So I think I'm just going to comment this. I won't do this. What I'll do is just play the animation. And on here, I'll have a function that's going to be public. So I can count from anywhere. Public void set attack area activity. Area activity. It's going to be a bool value. And I just want to assign it to that. So the attack area that enabled is going to be value. And I save that. And here from a player tag animations, I'm just going to use that. So in here, set attack area. For now, I think I'm just going to do this. So I can do this in one line. What I'll do is say player tag script. So I'm going to get that and set player or set attack now. Activity, something like that. Set attack area activity, and here I'm going to pass the value that I'm passing here. And then you'll say, oh yeah, my backend for only websites. I thought this is the same. So some games do have like a backend like you do on web dev, but if you that's for other things. So there's some games that have both what I explained to you just a second ago and something like web dev, or they only have what I said to you, or they could only have like a backend, but that's for syncing data. So, for example, if you have like a scoreboard or a leaderboard on a game, maybe you can have a backend similar to web dev, but that's like on those cases because syncing data for movement and other stuff like animations and other stuff is a little bit different. Okay, so yeah, set the tag area. So I can call this now on here. Let's go on player. Go on player. Let's wait for this to load. And Stoner Jesus, you're here. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Why the confused emoji, Stoner? What's going on? And how are you? Okay, so let's see. And here on player graphics, I'm gonna go animation, player attack light, or player attack heavy. Let's do that one. And here I want to add an event. So in this frame, I'm going to add an event, and the event's gonna be It's gonna be player attack animation methods. It's gonna be I can't call this. I can't call the one that I just created. So I don't know why. Maybe I did it. No, this is public. I should be able to call it from there. In Siwarat, you say you stream so late for me. So what time is it there, Siwarat? Just I don't know if you saw on the announcements on Discord, but I'm going to change my streaming times on February. So in February, I'm going to change it by I think it's 12 hours. So normally I stream at 8 a.m. my time. I'm gonna start streaming 8 p.m. my time. And Sierra to say it's nearly 1 a.m. So yeah, on February I will change 12 hours. So it's gonna be like 1 p.m. for you, something like that. Um. Okay, so public void set attack area bool value. Yeah, so I'm gonna see why this is not being called. And Sierra, you say wahoo. So here, public void. But in the meanwhile, you can see like they're re-uploaded. If there is some things that you weren't able to see, you can see the re-uploaded. It's always like everything is on YouTube. Okay, so set attack area. Yeah, this is public. I don't know if you hear if you hear any type of background noise. Let me know so I can close my window. Um. So yeah, maybe it's because I have a vault going on here. And if I do this like this way only, I'm gonna make this true. And I'll have an open attack area or enable attack area. I don't know that that's going to be disable attack area. So I'm gonna Control C, Control V, and I'm gonna make this disable, and here false. And let me check that everything is running smoothly. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Yes. So, go back to this. Yeah. So in here, I have an enable attack and a disable attack area. So what I'll do now is just use this. Let me move my camera over here a little. Yeah. So now in here, I'm gonna be able to just go into function in here, go into player graphics, player attack heavy, and here on the event, I'm gonna call player or methods, and it's gonna be enable attack area. And somewhere here, really, like after this, I'm gonna call well, I added an event, and it's gonna be methods in disable attack area. So that's it. And Stoner used to say, "I hate my Chromebook. Roman, buy me a new computer." Dude, I wish I had money like that to do stuff like that. Yeah, let's go to player like two or player attack like two. And here I'm just doing the same. So here is like the hit. So I'm gonna add an event here, and it's gonna be player animation events. It's gonna be enable attack area, and I'm just going to disable it when I get to here. When I get to here, roughly. Yeah, I think it could be because here it has a little bit of follow up. Maybe here. Yeah, here let me just put an event, another event. It's gonna be player animation events methods. It's gonna be disable attack area. And here player attack single. I had to go like to each one of those and see where's the frame where this should be like enabled. And Stoner Jesus, you say I can barely load the stream when I'm on call with the woman. Dang. Um And does your cell phone work better for that, Stoner? And Luffy just said, "Yo, what's up, Luffy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome." So let's see. Here we're going to add another event, and this is going to be just the same, just enabling when there should be. I don't know if you're saying this. Like I'm not really sure. You're saying this. I'm gonna make this bigger so you see exactly what I'm doing here. So in here on this animation, this is where it should stop, really, roughly. So I can't add more than one animation. Like I can't add more events, I think. So what if I do add one here, like an extra? Oh, I can. I can. So I'm gonna go player events methods, and it's gonna be disable attack area on here. So already like, have you tried hitting your Chromebook with a hammer? Hitting with a hammer seems better. You should do that. I don't think that's gonna work, guys. I don't think that's the way computers work. Uh, so let's see. Let's try these two. Let's try this too to see where or when the attack area gets called or initiated. So yeah, it's just in some frames of this animation, it's gonna be hitting. But I do need to set some positions on this. You can say, I'm IT, you can trust me. Okay, so there's a bug here where I can't move to the other side. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what's happening. So I can't move to the other direction. Maybe I have something set up differently on here. Let's see. Player on play attack. So when I do the attack, I have this, yeah, disabled. And here I'm saying, okay, if attack area is not enabled, I'm gonna stop attack. So yeah, this could give us some problems. It's going to. So I'm gonna just put this to true for now. Like it's like there were no check for this. Because I think it's giving me a problem. And Zero Rat to say I'm not a bad fan. I'm against this bot. Yeah, the bot is annoying. It's just annoying. And he hits the player. So maybe the octopus is like the best one here of all of us. He doesn't hit anyone. Uh he just is there, not doing anything specifically. And I think there's some things that are kind of messed up here. Because I want to see the attack area on here, and here for example it's getting called, but on there like the attack up, I don't know why it's not now. Remember, is it really? You say, Nick, I'm not studying, I'm working, man. And see, right to say, Octopus is the best of all of us. Yeah, he just doesn't care if you're bad with it. He's gonna forgive you. Okay, so here, like, we don't have this problem anymore, like not being able to go like face different directions, but we still have a problem with the animations. So let's see. In Stoner Jesus, you say big noises coming from little thing. Please hold the do noise. What? Big noises coming from little thing. Please hold do noise. I don't understand, Stoner Jesus. And Nick, you say, Roman, should I try and do models animations or the AI first? they're very intertwined. Maybe do the you could do the animations first, but you'll need to have some kind of movement to see when they should happen. So yeah, maybe just find the models first, then start doing the AI, and when you have the AI, do the animations. I think that's the way I would handle it, at least. Or I would do the animation or the AI first, AI then models, then animations. And Kyomber, you say yesterday. Oh, Clark, I watched. Yeah, and that wasn't for me. You say Roman, you are are you sick today? I am not. Do I look sick? Maybe it's because I haven't shaved. When I don't shave, I look a little bit sick. And I stayed like up. I stayed a little bit late video editing. Maybe that's why. Wolfite Games is say make a mobile version of your cult horror game, or you can't do that. Are you challenging me? In Cucumber, you say, no, your voice is kind of a little sick. Um, could be like maybe it's because um I don't know. There's some days that I have like different ways of speaking. Like now, I do feel my voice is a little bit more raspy than yesterday. And you have to remember something, Cucumber. I've been streaming for from Monday through Saturday. Normally I do or to Sunday. Normally I do Monday through Saturday, and the voice, my voice does get a little damaged when I do this for longer than 6 days. So it could be that. It could be that. Like I've been japping for 6 days in a row, or seven. This is the seventh day in a row. I'm japping for almost for 5 hours. And see where that you say confirmed. People with facial hair look deathly ill. Yeah. So yeah, that may be it. That I think that may be it. My voice is just a little bit raspy for because I've been japping for so long. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing here. I want to go here, play attack area, and I want to see when this gets like called. So yeah, here if I'm on here, I know why I can move here on there when I'm hitting. I shouldn't be able to. Let's see. So here on the animation, I think there's two problems. Like I can't hit this enemy, and the attack area is not being called. Either I'll have to rework this, or I'll have to do some very messy stuff to have this work the way I want it to. So in here, when I do the jump attack or this attack, I know why, but I'm not getting my attack area. Oh, because I didn't set it up. Since I'm not calling this anymore from the code, but I'm doing it from the animation. I have to set this up from the animation. And Taha, you say, "Are you winning, bro?" What's up, Taha? And welcome to the stream. No, I'm not winning. I'm failing here, but I'm trying to win. So you can win if you don't surrender. Let's do this. Let's go on player graphics. Let's go on player attack up. And on here, where is this getting called? It's I think on here. So I'm gonna add another event on here, and it's gonna be player animation methods start enable attack area, and on here I'm gonna stay for a while. I think on here, just like this. So I'm gonna add another event, and I'm gonna go in here and say player animation events methods, and this is disable attack area. And see right to say Roman is always winning. And Taha, you say, yeah, don't fail. And Stone uses to say, translation, my love's baby is crying louder than a fucking jackhammer. I can barely hear you. Hold on 5 minutes till he stops crying. But yeah, no, all that was completely pointless since I have to go bathroom. Okay, okay. And Taha, you say I'm that old JavaScript developer. Yeah, I know you are. I just didn't know you joined before JavaScript developer. So I know you're Taha. I know you're Taha and JavaScript developer are the same person. And someone used to say and won't hear the reply to that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and see if now the player attack area is getting triggered. I think it is. I think it is. But I don't know when. Like I think I should like find a way to assign different sizes and positions to this, like to these things, like to the attack areas. But I'm thinking about how I could do this because I know. Oh, what's oh yeah, because I didn't set this up. But I know that I'm going to be having to assign different positions and sizes to this attack area. But if I do it, for example, if I set the position on the animation, when I flip, when I do the flipping, I will need to send a signal to the to set the position because I yeah, I need to set the position to whatever it is, but flipped when I'm facing another direction. And Zero Rat to say, can you make a really small octopus? Um, it could be there somewhere. Like there's a lot of things that are missing. I'm gonna show you like what are the plans for this project. I'm gonna show you what we have planned. So here on so todo is all in Spanish, and here are all the animations that need to be done. So that's why I fear this program or this project being canceled because you can see here if you go to programming, the tasks that have been done is just I'm the only programmer and there's like 40 things done. If you go to art, there's 10 and there are like two people there, like even a third one. So yeah, like they can't work that much. So it's not like their fault or anything. They're like super talented people and great persons, but they don't have like enough time to work on this. So I don't know if there's gonna be time to make a small octopus, but if there is, I will. And that's how you say if you fail, listen to some motivation videos. Say Sirat, thanks a lot, man. Don't overwork yourselves for sake of game. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't mind overworking myself, but the artists like already have another job that they're doing. So yeah, and animation like overworking with animations, it's harder than overworking in coding, or at least well, I feel that maybe I'm a little bit biased, but that's the way I feel about it. Um, and it's far more common, I'd say, like overworking in animation or on the animation industry. Okay, so I'm gonna go on the animator, and I'll just have to set that for every animation. So let's see. On player attack heavy is okay. It's already set up. On player attack light, I think it's set up too. On player attack single, let's see on the scene. And thanks a lot for caring, Zero Rat. Really appreciate it. So in here, I'm gonna call like the enable attack area, and on here, disable it. So on here, play attack up. Here it should be enabled, and here disabled. Then the dash. On dash, there's no attacking, so that's okay. And run player fall, that's not attack. So here play heavy attack. One. So this on here, I think here should be activated. So here I'm gonna add another event, and it's gonna be methods, naval attack area. And I think it could stay for these frames here, maybe even to this frame. I'm just adding events. So this event is gonna be player here, whatever, just disabling the attack area. Then we have the player idle, jump, light attack. So light attack needs this. On here, this should be enabled. So let's add an event. Methods enable attack area. And here it stops. So I'm gonna give it another frame where it's gonna be enabled. Or I think I can move this to here. Yeah. And here just disable this. Disable attack area. And just one more. Just one more. Let's find the frame. Yeah, here this attack should be. I'm gonna create the event. And it's just player attack events. It's enable attack area. And on here, where does this stop? Or maybe on here. So attack is gonna stop there. And I'm just going to put this to disable. So now it's probably going to have some of the like similar functionality, but the thing is that now I can, like, these are tied to the animations, like when the attacks happens are tied to animations, so they're going to impact in the correct frames, not just in any. So you're gonna have a little bit of a delay, and I think it's gonna be either or it's gonna look better and feel better for the player. So I think that's okay. That's okay. So now I just have to modify the positions on these ones. So how can I do this? Because I could, let me just save this first. I could, um, like I could send the position from the animation, but I think I don't know if I'll be able to really send it there. I don't know. So what I'll do is for now I'm gonna go on player attack and see. So when I do any animation, I probably want to send or check it on the animator. So I'm gonna have a probably a switch on the animator that's going to check every animation, and depending on the animation, I'm going to have a position. So what I'll do is when I do this set attack area activity, apart from doing that, I'm gonna do something else. So let me expand this. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to check on. I'm going to do a switch. I'm going to check on the animator that get animator or get current animation. It's there something like this on here. Get components, get float, get hash code, get IK position, IK rotation, instance, integer, layer, name, index. I just want to get the name of this, whatever the name is. So I think I can get the hatch, or the name or hatch works for me. So I can get bool component. I think I have to get Let's see. I'm gonna check the documentation on how to do this. So on here, let me pull this up. Check current animation name on Unity Animator. And Nick, you say, I know what to do with these models, like the models that you have on your current prototype, or which ones? And which ones? Just if you want to send something, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, let me see here. So you say the broken ones. So the pluches one, the pluches, and egg. You say I'm back. What's up? Welcome back to the stream, egg. Welcome back. Say Nick, I'm out of ideas. And still right to say spin them around. That's a good idea. So they can have a little drive. Okay, so get current how to get current animation name. Here, let's see. So it's just getting the component animator. So this is the animator and get current clip info. And it's so this is animator info. Clip info. So something like this. I'm just going to copy this and adapt it to here. So I'll have a cached animator info. Let's do that. On here, like where's the animator? I'm gonna search where's the animator, and here I'm going to put below the animator info, or animator clip info, and this is animator info. And on here, like this already exists. I don't know if I wrote it with a underscore. I want to write it with an underscore. And in here, there's gonna be animator info this way with camel casing, and it's gonna be this or just animator get current animation clip info. What's the problem with this? Cannot implicitly convert type Unity engine.animator clip info array to Unity engine.animator clip info. Just that. So maybe there's a problem in here. For example, you get cross fading between idle and run. Should be playing a blend of walk animations, walk forward plus strafe right. So string current animation equal null. Current animation equal run forward. It is started. Not sure what this is. Animation state in state. Let's see if I can get somewhere or something from here. Get current animator clip info. Dot or animator. Let's see. Get current animator clip info count. Animator state info. Animator state with the information of the current state. The current state of the given layer. So this is an array. So I should be able to just say 0 if this is an array. And 0 right to say, remember that you need to ask it nicely. Oh yeah, like thank you for being here and remind me that. So please code, could you work? Could you please work? So I'm going to turn this into an array. I'm going to turn this into an array. And now I can get this, I think. Get current animator clip info. Can I convert method group to non-delegate type? Did you intend to invoke this method? I did not. Or well, what if I like how do you use this? I have to say layer index. So I'll specify the layer index then. That's it. Oh, so then I could say, okay, access the first one. No. Okay, so I'm just going to get the first one. And need to say you're also forgetting to just make it work. Yeah, right, right. So I'm just gonna make it work then. Yeah. So and here the current animation. What is this? If I go in here, the current animation is a string. So I'm gonna make this a string like this, just for now. And I like this, the way it's writing this. The current animation is gonna be animator info. So this animator info, and I can't access it, even though this is an array. I can't access this, and it says animator info does not exist in the current context. But it does. Oh no, it it didn't. So yeah, here clip name, and I'm gonna say then current animation. I'm gonna do a switch first on default. I just want to check if this is working. So on default, I'm gonna just do a break, and in here, whatever this is, I'm gonna debug that log. So current animation is gonna be current animation. So putting that, and also going to put timer or the time in here. When does this gets called? So I can just close this and see when it loads, like what does it happen. And Art, you say good morning. What's up, Art? Welcome to the stream. Um, how are you? How is everything going, Art? How was yesterday's stream? I saw your stream. You were like 7 hours yesterday or something like that. Something like 7 hours, probably something like that, right? And yeah, when you finished stream, weren't you like super tired, or was it like just normal? And need to say my laptop really dislikes having Firefox, Blender, Discord, Notion, and Unity at the same time. Yeah, I can tell like every laptops would hate that. And Egg, you say gotta go. Bye. Okay, Egg, it was good to have you here, and see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. Nick, all my models are screaming at me that they have no normals. What does that even mean? Um, not sure. Like, did you check like every normal on the Blender was like working correctly? And Zero Rat say it means they aren't like other models. They're quirky. They're quirky like that. Yeah. So if I do an animation, yeah, whenever I change animation, it seems whenever I do an attack animation, I'm saying, okay, what animation is it? And I'm going to send a signal. Nikki say, I changed nothing. I haven't exported anything into Unity. Weird. Weird. And artist say, stop before I got too tired. Need to finish those systems today. But you did a lot of progress yesterday, Art, so I think you'll be able to. You'll be able to. You worked a lot yesterday. And need to say the animatronics do get a little do get a little quirky at night. Okay, so now depending on player attack single, or sorry, depending on the current animation, I'm gonna have like different animations, or sorry, different positions being assigned to this. So let's see. Let's see. So when I do this attack, it's gonna be player attack single. I think it's just following the same names that I have here. Following the same names. In order to say thank you, it's nice hearing that at that, but it feels like I never get enough done. It always feels like that. I think it's just I don't know if it's just you today or if it always happens to you, but it happens to me always. Like it doesn't matter how much I work. Like when I stop working, I feel like I could have done more, you know, or that I wasted some time. And even more here that I'm streaming, like I constantly think, I don't know, I could just have done more. And Zero Rat to say maybe you need to gentle hold an octopus. Yeah, that may be a good way to handle that. I don't know if you have seen this, but you should see this today. I think this is only for you today. You should do this. Gentle hold this for you. Have it. There you go. Art. I hope you like it. It's made by Zero Rat, by the way. Really cool drawing. I hope you like it. Gentle hold that. So I'm gonna put this back put this back here again here. And yeah, let's see. So in here, like I have all the animations. I'm gonna just copy the names. Copy the names. So in here, let's do this. Case. Uh this break. And Sierra to say when in doubt, gentle hold little critter. That's always going to work. I'm gonna go each by like one by one, just putting the names and doing like different positions to this, depending on what is the animation being called. So case, this, break. And Art, you say, I swear, if we can solve that animation drops riddle, we can find out how killed the AFK. And Omar, oh, that it's follow. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, Omar. Really, really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, by the way. So yeah, I think uh well, I know how it works now, so there's no problem with that. It's just it could be cleaner, I know, but this is just for moving, and this is for attacking. So this is for attacking on the ground, and this is for attacking on the air. Nick, you say if you want a riddle, you could help me with that blender issue I have. I think Nick is struggling a little bit with those. Like, could you explain a little bit further what the problem is, or what the information of your problem? So maybe we can try as a group that try to help you out. And Zero Rat, you say, why isn't your blender working? Is it plugged in? Yeah, maybe you'll have to unplug it and plug it again, or unplug it again. Okay, let's see. Player attack up. I'm gonna go case. And here I'm just gonna write player attack up, break. And Nick, you say, I think I may have disconnected my Bluetooth from it. So I'm going to just copy like whatever animation on here. Player attack like. I think in player attack single, player attack like, I can use the same behavior. So I think I can just do this, right? So like this. What else? What other animation do I have here? So for the ground, I think we're done. I just need more for on air. So in here, case, this. And I'm just going to copy this. And this is going to be 2. Break. And now I just need to the player heavy attack on the air. So it's this. Here, case this. So now I just need to go and see, like just test these values out. So let's see. Let's see. So when I do this like attacking, I'm gonna be setting the position to either like left or right, and also be depending on this. Now, an artist say, "Oh, did you like the inventory system approach? It's super generic, but it could have done. I could have done it better." I feel like I feel if I looked at my code, my old code before making it, it could be better. I liked it. I liked it. I didn't saw every part of the inventory system, but I did like it. For what I saw, I did like. So yeah, like super modular. Like everything that I've seen you written, or write, is like super like compartmentalized. I think it's nice. So yeah, player attack up and heavy. So now I'll just need some way of uh specifying a direction here. So I think I have some some variables for that, like f offsets. I could turn this into a vector too, so I don't need to floats. I could, but I'll just leave it as y offset and x offset, just two variables. So on here, let's see. Attack area, movement speed multiplier is facing right. So it's just this, I think. Let's see, because here I'm assigning one thing or the other depending on the offset. So when I stop the attack, yeah, but here I need to not one facing right. I need to say when I do the attack, I need to see which way I'm facing. Which way I'm facing. And depending on that, I'll do one thing or another. So what I'm doing here, I'm going to assign every value to just be positive. And then on here, I'm going to say x offset equals, or if is facing right, is facing right, it's going to be okay. So if it's not facing right, I'm going to say, let's see, if it's not facing right, it's facing left. So it should be negative. So I'm turning the x offset, whatever the x offset is going to be multiplied by -1. So I get the same but negative. Otherwise, I'm just not going to do this. And on the y, I just want to, yeah, so if it's player up, I'm just going to modify the y offset. So before I do this, before I do any of this, I'm going to say the x offset is going to be 0, and the y offset is going to be 0 2 0. Just making sure that everything is reset before I assign any of this. And yeah, so player attack single. Now I just need to try the offsets on here and really try like more than the offsets. Just try. Just I was thinking maybe I could just have an animation controlling that, but on the script, I could just rotate it. But I think that that approach is going to be not ideal, I think. And hard to say, I mean, you're planning a 24-hour stream, so you're going to get that experience soon enough. Yeah. But and on the 24-hour stream, it's like a special stream, so I'm not going to be programming all the time. Probably going to be some doing some programming, but uh, it's probably going to be like Cuphead, playing Cuphead, or some games. It's not going to be just programming. If I were to do a 24-hour stream programming, I think I would be just so brain fried. But one day, I think I will do it anyway. Just 24 hours programming. And zero rat is a animation, but rotate the entire screen in a fun spin. Yeah, so that's what is going to happen when you go like hitting or attacking when you go left. Okay, so here on player attack single, it's gonna be roughly what it is now. So in here, I have the X offset to what? And you want to see if I'm setting the X offset somewhere else too. So if I go to player, I think this is on attack area. No, it's not. I think it's just on player attack script. So in here, you have the X offset set to 1.5, and here Y offset set to 2. So in here, let's see where I use this. So player attack, X offset. I have 6 references. So I'm using it here on stop attack. And where else? Just 2 times here, 1 here. Where are the other ones? Just assign it here. Oh, and I thought I was using it more times. So I'm saying here, set bow, pressing up, and position vector Y equal pressing up, Y offset. So I no longer need this then. No longer need this. So the position vector is not going to be controlled depending on what's this. It's going to be controlled animation by animation. So no longer need that. And I'm gonna see check the same thing, but for the Y. The Y offset equals 0. Yeah, that's the only place that I have that. But is there any other way that I'm using that? Don't know. Probably not. So on player attack, am I setting the position somewhere? Set can change facing up. Let's see if I put this back. And Nick, you say, I don't know. So you're still having problems with the animation stuff. Playing with export settings doesn't work. Doesn't work. Maybe send on the help channel, send some screenshots of what your problem are and try to explain a little bit more with context so I can sit here and try to help you. And need you say other exports as well, and I don't know Blender. So yeah, maybe screenshot your export settings and screenshot the problem. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Let's see on help. I don't see your messages there. Really there higher the Freddy model, Freddy Fazbear. It's the same issue. The same issue with like the animations. And Nepo, you say, hey Roman, how are things going? What's up, Nepo? Welcome to the stream. Everything going good, not perfect, but everything's going good. Like there's a little bit of a chance that this project get well, I don't know if it's little, but there's a chance that this project get canceled because yeah, like I already explained it like a lot of times, but you weren't here. So yeah, basically I was working with people. At the start we were like four to even like six. Now we are just two and one is working full time. So um yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with this, but overall we're making progress, so that's good. And Art, you say I feel that a clear marker for exiting tutorial hell and from being a beginner to an intermediate programmer is being able to make an inventory. Being an intermediate, well, that could be like a good indicator. And need to say same as the plushie. And you say why would that get canceled? So yeah, because I like at the start of the project we were more people, and the project was thought for being made by a lot more animators than they are right now, and a lot more artists. So yeah, since we are only one programmer and one artist now, and a game tester that can't be testing all the time, uh, yeah, we're having like some problems in there. Like for example, the animator can't make more animations, so we don't have more animations to implement today because the animator is so busy with its full-time work. And if you don't know, like on animation, the animation industry is like super hard on their workers. So yeah, it's not his fault. Like the animator that can't do animations, like the guy is really a great guy and super talented. He just is so busy now. Yeah, absolutely. Creating an inventory system is a clear marker of advancing from beginner to an intermediate programmer. And Nick to say, I crave destruction. What? Ready there is no more. And full stack coding 24, you say C sharp? Yes, it's C sharp. C sharp with Unity. So let's see if I do this like this. So I was assigning the position vector y. And let's see where I. Okay, so I have a position vector. That's what I'm assigning. Down here, position vector, then y. Y am I assigning to x offset? I could just assign the position vector. I could just assign this instead of having two offsets. But I don't need this anymore. And what I'll do in here is going to be position vector. It's going to be equal to vector 2. That's 0. So basically resetting this. If it's facing right, the position vector dot x, I'm going to multiply it by -1. And here I'm going to say position or transform that position equal position vector. So this is not the attack area. So what I want to say is I want to assign the attack area position. Set attack area, start attack. I'm gonna say in here. Let's see where else I'm using the position vector. On here. So x is gonna be x offset. Well, I still could have like the x offset, but just like yeah, but I don't think I'll need this. I don't think I'll need this. Change direction while attacking. Or will I? Yeah, I think yeah, I forgot. I will need this. So I thought I didn't, but I it will. Because I even though like I could assign this to the vector like directly, I still not I still need to have a reference to what I am assigning. Or and Nepal, you say absolutely. I agree. Finding time can be tough when you have a full time job. Yeah. So and need to say I'm gonna get distracted with something else anyway. If I do it now, I'll have control over what that is. And Art to say to Nick, the answer to violence is always yes. And Sira to say I think animation is just tough in general, and I have mad respect for anyone who does it. Yes, I like think 100% the same. And full stack coding 2024, you say, did you create those little characters with our names on them? No, I did not. These are from stream avatars. So it's an already made software that you can get on Steam, and you can connect it to your streams. So you can show up those little boys or those little characters there, those avatars. And art to say, I don't know, I do simple stuff in Blender when I need shapes, like when I made my waterfall. I'm primarily game dev, then programmer, then pixel artist, then 3D modeler, then composer. Yeah, primarily game dev. Like that's just like the whole thing. And need to say I like it. I liked it much better when I didn't need to use Blender. Blockbench was plenty enough for me. The gap between each is exponential. And Bislach, you say, have you ever made code that makes you twerk in a handstand? I have never done it, but I know why I have never done it. I should do it one day. One day. And welcome to the stream, Bislach. What a way to start a combo. Welcome to the stream. So, are you a developer? Maybe game dev? Uh, like any other type of programmer? Maybe an artist? What are you into, Bislach? Need to say, bro, I switched to post mode, then edit mode, and did it mess up your character? And when I go to object mode, the model is fucked up. Yeah, your uh yeah, so things that are on pose mode when you go to object mode, like they maybe not be assigned properly. Bislach, you say no, just a professional twerker. I don't know how I got here. Oh, cool stuff. And need to say what the actual hell? Why? And I just say Blender's hotkeys are complex as Roman's animator graph. Yeah. I don't know. Some of the keys Blender uses were even on the keyboard. I just don't like that you. Well, it has gotten better with time, but like you need like a numpad for certain things. And you say, Nick, no, I switched to pose mode, and when I got back to where I was, the model is different. Change the view, change it back, and the model is broken. Um, maybe you assigned something like you applied something when you were in pose mode. That may be it. Here, Red, you say maybe you need to shake it around a little. Yeah, give it a little shake. Let's see if that puts it back to place. Okay, so in here, let's see. When I do the normal attack, I'm gonna start trying these values. So when I do the normal attack, player attack single and player attack light, the X offset is gonna be 1. The Y offset is gonna be, well, it's 0. So I already reset this. No need to specify this again. So this is player light attack. This is on the air. So I think we do have a little bit more of we have more range when we are on the air. So let's do a 1.5. And I think I could modify scales here too. Like maybe maybe do the scales here a little bit. I don't know. We'll try these values just for now. It's just going to be mostly everything is going to be the same. Heavy attack on air. So the heavy attack on air should be, I don't know. Let's just give this a really simple value here. So 1.5F. Then player attack heavy. This is the normal heavy attack. Going to be having an offset of, let's see, 1.25F. Player attack up. It's going to be, I could have all those floats. Like I could store these values on floats, or sorry, on an array of floats, yeah, so I can take them more easily on the inspector. But for now, I'll just do this way. And Siddharth Sanjeev says, "Did you work with 3D2?" What's up, Siddharth? Welcome to the stream. I have worked with 3D2. Like my last game was in 3D, and I think I do like 3D more than 2D, like normally. And Nikki said, Roman, I can't undo it. Damn. Am I allowed to scream? Yeah, you're super allowed to scream. Just give it all, all to your scream. I know it's frustrating. So scream as much as you want, Nick. You have all my permissions to do so. And yeah, maybe just try to import it back and see if that works, or put it back to Blender. And Siddharth, you say, where do you upload your games? I upload them on my Edge page. So if you go search romanleco, so my username that edge.io, you'll see everything that I have done. And you can play everything here. Is just everything is free. So feel free to give it a try if you want to try my games. I would recommend you either, I think Blendcar is quite cool, Monster Cooker too, and Radical Rumble. I think those are the most fun. So let's just go in here in the X offset. So player up, I'm gonna give it an offset of just on the Y. That's gonna be 2F. And Tira to say, sure, I would love to try. Cool stuff, yeah. So feel free to do so. And Nate to say, okay, what is object mode versus pose mode? So object mode is for like just seeing your object like as a whole, like the mesh, what the mesh is like. And pose mode is when you have a skeleton, um, you can do certain poses. Like it's self-explanatory, I know, but you can do some poses that are not going to affect the object itself. It's just for having the poses set. So you can animate in pose mode, export the animations separately and stuff, and then your object is going to be the same in object mode. When you go back to object mode, the object is not changed at all. So you can do the poses and animations in pose mode and then go back to the object. And Nick to say, then what the hell is edit mode? Edit mode is when you want to edit your mesh. So on object mode, you can't edit it. You can just change the scales. But on edit mode, you can tweak every vertices there, like everything mesh related. You need to like change it there. So object mode is for just having your model, seeing your model, putting to rendering, moving it, scaling it. Editing is for making it, so you're going to be changing the vertices, changing faces, whatever. And on pose mode is just for when you have your model rigged, you're going to be uh doing the poses and animations on there. Okay, so here facing right, yes, this, and there I'm going to, so I enable this, but maybe I should do this at last. So I'm going to change the position first, and then I'm going to enable that. Enable it. So position vector equals, or position vector that x equals x offset, and position vector that y equals y offset. And I just say, look at the quick bar on the left. When you change modes, the context of that left bar is updated. Just hover your mouse over the buttons on the left and read the tooltip. That will tell you what each mode gives you access to. And need to say it only sets the object's interaction mode. There is a link. Yeah. So then I can have that tag area, that position, or transform that position equal position vector. Clear attack script. Tag area enabled equals false. I don't really need to do this anymore. Change direction while attacking. If I change the direction while attacking, I'm gonna do this, so that's okay. So where am I using that position vector again? It doesn't seem like I'm using it for anything, but I know I am. Let's read this. Let's read this. So from here, attacking animator, player movement script, attack speed multiplier, facing direction, animator set bool, the trigger, player movement script. No. Hard to say. In edit mode, for example, you can merge matches, warp them, remove points on their vectors, etc. Yeah. And our zero to say maybe the programming was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, that's all that programming is, the friends we made along the way. And I just say, how do I know this? Because the option is on the left quick bar. The left quick bar is basically the same context as when you right click. When I find the left easier to read than the right click. So let's see. Let's go on game at Akaria. And I maybe want to slow this down. So on start, I'm gonna put the time scale to half. Time scale. Just to try this. Just for testing. So I think you're the only one that's going to get that art. Just to test this. Uh so index out of range exception. Index was outside of the bounds of the array. Current animation. Animator info. So I'm gonna do a check before if current animation, or sorry, if animator info 0, that clip, or just that, it's not null. What's the problem with this? Operators doesn't equal cannot be applied to operands. Animator clip. Maybe just this. So I'm gonna have here below the animator info, I'll have a private string. Private string um, current animation. So current animation in here is gonna be called this way. So I'm only going to do this if, well, I should only do this if this gives me something. This returns something. And I'll do a switch in current animation. What's the problem with this? Current animation. Ah, semicolon. Remember, you say no one uploaded your clips. You'll have to. I think if you want to do an edit, I think you'll have to find clips yourself. But there's a lot of clips on. There's a lot of clips of me on out of context. So if you want to see clips of me or you need them for for your edit, there are a lot of clips there. And art, you say famous last words. And Nick to say I love how I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fun. I'm lying. Oh, but it's part of learning is not knowing. If you knew when you start learning that that's just not the way this works. Like you have to not know to learn. In Cucumber, you say I'm going to go give you 4 million more subs. And Sponge, you say, "Yo, what's up, Sponge? It's been a while since you've joined. Good to have you here. How are you? How is everything going?" And Kiamber, you say in Roman OOF. Yes, there. Say I will check. In Sierra, you say Roman edit. I know how it will be, but I'll leave it. I'll leave you to that. In Stamina, you say, "Wow, cool, bro. What's up, Stamina? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome." And Art, you say, "Not gonna lie, no need for out of context. If someone joined when you were cranking your chair, they think this was an OnlyFans stream. Not gonna lie, like for cranking my chair or am I my desk? Why?" And see that you say, "Joe, try Trigger Turret. Cool game to fidget while work." Thank you. I'm glad you like it. We did that game in here in stream in 10 days. It was that challenge. Just make a game in 10 days, and that's what we came up with. And Stamina, you say thank you. You're very very welcome, Stamina. And Ark, you say rewatch what we saw when you did that. What we saw it. Oh, maybe it's because I'm like, it's just my arm showing up. It's just that. And Nikki say the movements you're doing, Roman, looks similar to a different activity. Oh, okay. I have to cover my virgin eye. Come on, is it that bad? I don't think it is. Okay, so let's see. Index out of range exception. Cool. Let's see why and where. If animator info that clip uh info 0 clips null. So let's see. Current animator clip info. Well, there's no clip happening here. So even if I do a null check, I can do it this way, just not letting me. And Sponge, you say the winter winds caught me. I was sick for like 2 weeks. How's everything going? Oh, that's bad. But are you better now, Sponge? And everything's going well, well enough. We're making progress on the game that we're working right now. And yeah, that's mostly it. So I'm gonna see here animator info. How can I null check? How can I null check this if I can't do it with the clip? And Sponge say, yeah, doing great. What about you? Yeah, so I'm glad that you're doing great now. And Doing well. I'm doing well. Doing well. So I've been so I don't know if you have been on the Discord, but now we have another channel where I put the schedules of the streams. So I'm gonna be changing the streaming times that I do streams at on February. So it's gonna start 12 hours later, and I explained the reasons there too. So yeah, if you want to see when I'm going to be on stream, you can check that on the Discord. And yeah, like just quick shameless Discord plug. And Nick, you say, how do I stop having match selected? It's just stuck on a random part of the microphone. A match selected. You can like click off that match. That should be just it. And you say clicking off of it in files or the view does nothing. Oh, maybe I don't know, dude. Like that's super weird that you can't unselect something. Just stuck on a random part of the microphone. Maybe change mode and go back to the mode. I don't know. Because I always click off when I don't want to select something. And Sponge to say my accounts got hacked, including Discord, mail, Minecraft, because I used one mail for all of this. Dang, what a shame! What a shame. But were you able to recover them, or are you in the process of doing that? And Zero Rat is like, ask it rudely. So you're going to have to leave your niceness behind, Nick. And somebody you say, yo, brother, how many languages you using on this? Just one, just one, just C sharp, C sharp with Unity. And Samina, are you a developer? Maybe trying to get into development, maybe game dev on robotics, AI, some kind of programmer, or maybe are an artist? Are you just interested in playing the games or making them? Tell me, what are you into? So let me see here. Null check. Uh, and supposed to say, yeah, I did get them back. All good luck, but I don't know why I spammed a lot of like 18 plus on my accounts. Ooh, that's bad. Did you get banned on somewhere for that? So I'm gonna put this here. So animator info. Animator info. I need to check if this maybe can I check this way? I don't know. Maybe I can check this way. And stamina, you say, okay, well, that's cool. That looks cool. Thanks. So and here, yeah, index out of range, and this is like half of the normal movement. So it's like slow mo. So I'm checking some things. That's why it looks slowed down. Here, index was outside of the bounds of the array. Current animation. So I'm checking already if this is not null. So this I could do like the same thing I was doing before, like just zero clip, not null. But this is giving me the same error. And Sponge to say I got limited on Discord. I sent a lot of links, like 18 plus sites and server using my account. Yeah, what a shame. Were you able to explain to some of those servers that you were hacked? Because they're like pretty easy to ban or to get banned there, like in some servers. So I'm still getting this problem here. Still getting this. Like I can't null check. Hit current animation clip info. Okay, I'm gonna Let's see if I do this first. So if this is not no, no, I'm going to do all of this. So like this way. Instead of this if, it's going to be this one. And I'm going to say animator that let's see what I had before. This if I say Control Shift D. No. And Rick Condes, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while here. You say, bro, have you ever thought to make for making money or to publish? Making money is a good idea. I don't think I can last that long without making money on YouTube, but I don't think I'll make um a paid game this year, or at least not the first this first part of the year. Uh, maybe the last part of the year, so the last couple of months, maybe the last 3 months, I'm going to be working in something that may be publishable on Steam. But for now, just free games. For now, just free games. And it's a pleasure to have you back, Rickon. Good to see you here on the chat. And Nikki say, how do I select everything? So you can, I think it's with, yeah, Control A to select everything. Sponge say, yeah, I got banned on pretty much all of them. What a shame. Some of you say, oh yeah, I'm developer with HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, and I need Java as well, you know? Yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff, Sam, you know? Oh, sorry, I forget to say. And Waylos, you say, good morning, Roman and chatters. What's up, Waylos? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And Sirat, you say, good evening, Waylos. And Sponge, you say, yeah, and everyone blocked me because they DM everyone, like a lot of 18 plus links. Yeah, I get it. It's like, it's normal. It's normal. But still, it's a shame. And Rickon, you say, have you ever thought of making a game for official release, unpublished to make money? Yeah, so not now, but at the end of this year, like maybe let's see, October, maybe I'm gonna start making a game that I want to publish on Steam. Still nothing confirmed, but maybe I want to do something like that. And Nick, you say no, it isn't. And AJ, you're here. You say hi, Romy. What's up, AJ? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you, AJ? And Nick, you say the floodgates have opened. And Hamid Moment says, I like your video. Thank you so much, Hamid. And welcome to the stream. And Waylos say, it's evening for you. Goodness. 7 a.m. here. And Sierra to say, technically it's morning now. It's 2 a.m. Wow. What are you doing awake at this time, Sierra? You should get some sleep. Some sleep. And I'm glad that you're like I appreciate you being here, but I want you to rest. You should rest so you can handle your day. You should. Okay, so here animator info. I'm gonna say animator info. Animator info equals get or animator get current animator clip info 0. So let's see. Let's see if that that works. Sponge say I'm gonna leave Discord forever. Why? Why? I think yeah, that's bad that happened to you, but did they hack you from Discord? And Zero you say I'm being a little bit whimsical. Okay, so yeah, it's the same problem. Index out of range exception. Index out of range. And I think the problem is that even though the is I'm not getting a crash or it's not crashing a game, probably when I make a build, this problem will crash my game. I'm supposed to say, by the way, did you finish GTA 6 already? No, I haven't. I haven't. In Zero Rat, you say, I love living in a silly time zone. So what's your time zone, Zero Rat? Like compared to UTC, to Universal Time Zone? What's your time zone? UTC minus what? Or plus what? Need to say, I do not know. I give up. There are no invisible floating boxes around Freddy. Dang. Yeah, don't give up. Maybe move on to something different. Move on to something different. Uh, and here, yeah, like I'm still getting the same thing, like the outer French exception here, outside of the bounds of the array system boolean value. In way loss, you say, or well, to zero rat. Fair enough. We had a class. In rig contest, you say, why Steam? Everybody talking about Steam. And why are you learning game development for job or for uh, idle game developer, indie game developer? So I want to get to be like self-sufficient in the game dev, but yeah. And yeah, like Steam is the biggest platform for publishing your games, so you have more people that can get your game there. And then you say, of course, move on one to different, but I give up on that model. Why does it look differently when exported? Really weird. Yeah, there's some things when, especially when doing animations, there's some things that are just messed up when you export. You say, yeah, that's the power of the internet. And AJ, you say, great, getting myself motivated by seeing you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you get motivated by seeing me. And let's see. So how can we get when this is known? So here I'm saying, okay, if this is not known, do whatever I say here, but otherwise I shouldn't execute this. So I know now, or I know no, yeah, I know now, yeah, yeah. So now I know that I'm getting this, and this is not null. So when I do the null check, this is giving me true. So this is not null. But here I'm getting a null reference exception anyway. So not really sure. Not really sure. Yes, I'm gonna see if there's other way to get the name of the current animation. So here, get name of current animation Unity. So yeah, here is the one that I already clicked and I saw this. So this is getting the animator info, this animator that get current animator clip info on layer 0. And the current animation is going to be the animator info 0 that clip that name. But this doesn't allow me to null check. And if I don't null check, I run the risk of crashing the program. In Cucumber edits, you say, but keep learning for my studies. Yeah, that's smart. And Nick, you say, I'm not insane. This model is insane. Why would Freddy do that to me? Is it me or is it him? Maybe he just angry at me because I opened Blender wrong. What is the meaning of life? You're now just asking everything now, Nick. I think it's just the model that you got. Maybe it was made for animation inside Blender, not for exporting it. I know some animators do that because the way they work with animations. So maybe that's it. It was made for being animated inside Blender and not on Unity. But it's pretty weird, anyways. Freddy Fazbear is just so powerful. In Stamina, you say, all right, good work, romanleco. Catch up with you later, bro. Peace. Okay, Stamina, was good to have you here. And thanks for joining. See you next time. And good luck. Bye bye. Uh, further. Let's see. Retrieving the name of animation currently playing. I think there was another discussion here. Realm cell. Is animation is animation. Can be playing simultaneously. Animation is playing. Anim that name. So the animation is good. Get current playing animation clip. Creation animation state. Anim is in animation. So maybe what I'll do is on here. Well, what I did before is this, like just having this outside. So the animator info. I was doing this here before. This, and then I was checking inside the animator info, the first position of this. I want to, maybe I could get a is null or something here that may help me. Is Unity null? So is Unity null? What does this do? Waylos to say haven't found the image yet, but I almost want to say it's a weight paint issue. Yeah, I thought the same. Waylos. I haven't seen the weight painting, like how is the weight painting working there? But since it's getting like super distorted and like it goes everywhere, like it makes sense. It could be that. So it's Unity null. So I want to see if this is not Unity null. I want to do this. So let's press play and see. Let me drink some water. Okay, now I see. Now it's like I'm not getting the. Not getting the error, but I don't know if this is running. Is this getting called? Getting or what is this? Set attack area. Because now I think that it's not like it's always false, maybe. Nick, you say, what does a physics thing have to do with exporting a model? So it's not a physics thing. The weight painting is more for like managing how the mesh is going to deform on animations. Yeah, so this is happening. I think it is. Set attack area. Yeah, it's happening. So now I just have to set this on the local position. So let's see. Nice. Nice. So let's see now. Because this, I'm setting the attract that turns from that position, and this should be local position. Need you say it's all blue. Some random like eyebrows are purple. Dabu dabadido. Yeah, so I think everything, if everything is blue, there's nothing that is being controlled by the bones. So then the animation wouldn't work if everything is set to blue. Well, you're going to see everything with blue, but you need to select each bone. So each bone is going to have some effect in some other part of. So if you click a bone and you're on that bone, you'll see colors for from blue to red. I think. Uh, Red being most effect being taken, and blue being no effect being taken. So if you click one bone, you'll see what is like out there to like where it's being called or where. Sorry, I'm mixing up stuff. What is affecting what? Um, so when I do the up animation, I don't know if I'm setting it correctly. Let's see. If I go in on the player attack up, I'm gonna go animation, player graphics, player attack up. Let's see that animation. And I think I have disabled attack area. I'm gonna put it on here. And on the heavy, attack heavy, I think I do have like the same thing. Disable attack area. Let's see if I press play. And Zero to say, thing going to head off. Have good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Zero. Really, really appreciate it. And rest well. Rest well. I hope you rest well. And see you next time. So I won't be on stream from Monday through Thursday. So probably if you're on Friday here, gonna see you there. Okay. So good luck. Bye bye. And Astoria Teja, I just followed, or Teja. I don't know how you pronounce that, but just follow. Thank you for the follow. Really, really appreciate it, Sergio. And welcome to the stream. Cortex, say hi. What's up, Cortex? Welcome to the stream. So I'm just trying something in slow mo. Trying stuff on slow mo to see if this is getting called, and I'm still getting index out of range exceptions here. Still getting exceptions here. So what could this be? Unity null. Let's see. So it's Unity null, but like I'm checking already for that, and I'm getting index outside of range exception. So it says player attack set attack area activity. Player animation disable attack area. Player attack script set attack player area. Yeah, so it's from here. From here. So Unity null. Unity null. Let's see. Because maybe I could get the name in another way. So if I can't do that, I will. Function name equals set current playing animation. Says you can't because there are multiple animations playing at the same time. But in my case, I have just one animation per state and found a neat way to get current playing animation without doing all this playing loop thing. It's also precise. And I must state I'm doing this for legacy mode. Sorry if it's too late and told before. Once I start and add a specific event to each clip, just event every single beginning of your animation state, you get the name of it. Then place method, set current playing animation, string state name in your class. I guess that's what you have been looking for. Animation state item in this animation. Oh, so I could do this. And Nick, you say maybe I'm just insane and this is all in my head. I don't know. Maybe it could be with the weight painting. Maybe it could be with the weight painting. Let me check that. See. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. So yeah, in here I'm getting this for just getting this animation like the animation display. So let's see. Get. I'm just going to copy this and try to adapt it to the code that I have here. So I'm gonna put it on here and format this. So this is get. The name get does not exist in the current name. Okay, that's okay. So what I want to do in here is if this animation, that animation is playing for each animation state item in this animation. So maybe this is the animator. So maybe I can replace this animator displaying. Let's see. Let's go into animator and let's see what we can find. Animator dot what analyzer. We have apply root motion as you need to know. Avatar root, body position, body rotation, crossfade, delta position, enable, fire pivot active, game object, get bool, get current animator state info. So that's what I'm using. Get current animator clip info count. Get float, it hash code. So I could maybe get the hash code of this. Get IK position, get instance ID, get layer index, get layer name, get layer weight, get next animation clip info, state info, get type, gravity weight, has descriptor, root motion has state, is active and enabled. Maybe I can find something here that's going to work for me. Playback time, rewind, reset trigger. And set IK position. Yeah, like I think I did read everything in here, or I saw everything on here. Maybe not. Yeah, so I think there's some places here where I can get something that may help me. In Cortex, you say, bro, your editing is amazing. Are you talking to me or to Q Amber? I don't know if Q Amber is here still. Oh, so you were seeing my videos. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I do put a lot of effort into that, so I'm glad you like it. So let's see. Current animation clip info. The Yaya. Okay, so I can get the current animation clip info, and there's going to be another video being posted. Probably this Friday, like the not this week because this Friday already passed, but the other one. So animator get current or get hatch. I could get hatch code. Reachable code detected. So let's see. I'm not going to do this. Maybe I can just work with the hatch codes of the animations. In Cortex Art, you say I'm editing in CapCut. Cool stuff. So what types of videos do you edit, Cortex? Or what do you like to edit in CapCut? Let's see animator get hatch code, or string to hatch. The string converts it to ID, convert to ID. Generators a parameter. Let's see. The string to convert to ID. I'm gonna go animator, and here I'm gonna search for get hatch code, get IK position, get integer, get layer white, weight, as state, play fixed time, set bool, float, IK rotation position, trigger playback, string to hatch. So generates a parameter ID from a string. Enable is active and enable game object tag transform high flags. So if I get the hatch, can I transform the hatch to a string? Get hatch code. And maybe I have an animator hatch. I can just get this, but not gonna transform it. And need to say I will become the top user in number help. I'm sure of it. That's okay. That's okay. The channel is there for a reason, so feel free to use it as much as you need to. So I'm gonna see if I can turn hatch to string Unity, and I don't know if I'll get the. Let me debug this. So debug that log animator get hatch code. But before this, I want to say what do I want to use? Hatch to string. So it's gonna be animator string to hatch. No, it's this the other way around. And artists say, "Wow, I just realized there were videos on your channel, dude. Now I see why they say this is an OnlyFans. Why channel? That cleavage in that video though, scandalous. What? No, dude, cleavage. Like one of my videos, one of the 5 videos that I made, I was using a tank top. That's it. Okay, so hatch 128 to string. I want to see what I get with using this. So hatch 128 to string. And Waylos, you say who's they? They? I know. And Art to say I made a game in 10 days. That video is borderline. You're just exaggerating. And Waylos, you say, bro, you're giving off some weird vibes. Why? Why? Why am I giving you some weird vibes? So hatch 128. Let's see how to transform that back to string. And wait, let's say not you Roman, lol. Div. Okay, yeah. So animator hatch the string using hatch, scripting API, hatch one the string. Let's see. Let's read the documentation on this. So maybe is just the string. Let's see how I use this. Variable hatch equal new hatch. So I don't think I can get the names this way. In Cortex Dark, you say, bro, how to crack AE? I don't know what AE is. I don't know what AE is. Cortex. Say art. You say it's just in the mood today. Say, what do you mean weird? Yeah, he's just messing around. He's just messing around. He's in hatch. Yeah. So I think I'll how to get animations or uh After Effects. So how to crack it? I don't know. I'm not going to promote piracy here. I don't mind if you do, but I'm not going to promote piracy. So if you want to see how to crack it, you have to find it yourself. I'm sorry I can't help you, but I don't want to promote piracy. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Get hatch code or hash code of animations Unity. Small shit game using hatch string to hatch. So what you should do in your script or start, you get the hatch of your string name. Let's see what's this. So maybe here I'm searching something that could help me. Okay, don't worry. Okay. And wait, let's just say that art or well the barterman, but I call him art is on Discord is called Arte or Artie, and randomly entering the chat with funky comments on the streamer, then gloating your timeline on making a game. At least that's how it comes off without knowing your tone. Uh, yeah. So art is just messing around. It's not like it's just an inside joke. Like like they just like to paint me like Mr. V, the Barterman, and sometimes Nick too, like to paint me as a bad dude or like I'm I'm using tank tops and stuff. Like if I wear, I know, like an OnlyFans or something. So they're just messing up. Don't take it too seriously. It's just jokes from them. Say, well, I mean, can watch the video and not see how deep that Bigfoot shit goes. And Cortex Art to say, bro, which is your editing software? I use DaVinci Resolve for editing. That's what I use. And Art to say, no, his video's name is I made a game in 10 days. And Waylos to say, I'll write my bad. Yeah, there's nothing, there's no way you would have known that. So uh, don't worry about it. Completely okay. So if I get the name, I don't know if I get the hatch of this. I don't think if I get the hatch, I could like use the hatch as if it were a name. So I'm gonna see what I can do here. Because one thing I could do, but I wouldn't really like to do this, is like every time I do one of these animations, I'm going to pass a name. I'm going to pass the name of the animation back. And Cortex, you say, bro, your thumbnail is funny. Thanks. So yeah, I think won't be able to use this. I think I've been stuck like for half an hour trying to see how I can make this uh like null check this. So it only happens when it's not null. Hit current animator clip in focus. Here it's working semi correctly. Because here I think there are just some animations that I where I'm not getting or where I'm getting null. Yeah, for example, there was an animation there where I was outside of the range of the outside of range exception, where I got one of those. So I'm going to let's see. Did you say I should have learned Blender first? Like learning the basics of Blender before doing what you're trying to do is probably a good idea. Uh, an artist said, check out his video. I made a game in 10 days. Tell me that Beck's reveal wasn't accidental. Let's see. So I'm gonna reset this. Let's see. So when I press, let me put this in real time. So no more slow mo. No more slow mo. And Nick just say Discord, please. No idea what's happening. Help. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, so if I do this now, there's still things happening that just don't make sense. Um, yeah, I think I'm just going to discard the changes here. I'm probably going to handle this another way. So I'm gonna go check Discord. What's in Discord? Oh, so a lot of things going. Yeah, I think maybe like every time you see something like this, it's because of weight painting. Like this is the normal object, and this is the when you apply the skeleton to this, so it's all messed up. Blender bones for beginners. Of your string name. But the animations are. Let's see. Are the animations working correctly here? I'm searching something that could help me. Yeah, it's a little bit of a hassle. Yeah, I think it's just the match that you got. Maybe try finding other models because this one are set in a really weird way. Or you could do something. You could, and that's probably a good idea. You could just remove every bone from here. Like every bone is gonna be not part of this. Like remove every bone and put it into Mixamo and generate another like other skeleton mesh or bones, so you can modify things there. And artists say we should have a drink every time he disables the bat. I haven't disabled it yet, so. In Cortex, you say that bad. Bro, add blood effects. I will. I will when we get like more progress done. And Nick is a good idea. So maybe that way you'll avoid having to deal with the bones that are set up right now. And Nick is a problem with that is that the endoskeleton exists. The model is basically two models in one in a lot of places. Merge everything. Merge everything. Do a T-pose and merge everything. Merge everything to one mesh and then pass that to Mixamo. or just find another model. Let's see. So yeah, the thing here is just this animator. I want to see. I want to see here when I go on attack area. When I press play. Okay, so the attack area is here. When I hit this on here, yeah, I think the problem is just I didn't have. So this is working correctly. The thing is, I wasn't like I need to change this, like where like the direction and stuff. So I can always lift it up. It's just that I wasn't hitting it. The art Mixamo is your friend. They have an automated rigging system. Yeah. Just toss your model in. So as long as the armature is set up correct, it will handle it and correct if it's needed. And you say I tried to try it, so to say. Yeah, am I getting why am I getting this new vector thing on octopus enemy? Yeah, no need this. No need for this. So this is on hit. Yeah, no need for this message. So if you want, I don't know if you'll be able to, but if you want, just pass me the on Discord, send the file, the Blender file of that of Freddy, so I can see if I can set it up for you to import it into Mixamo. Um. Okay, so I don't seem like I'm getting more errors here. Like somehow I'm not getting any more errors with this. And at first, this should be the attack area should be disabled. Okay, so why I can't? Why can I hit? So this should need to be set here. Attack area disabled. But I'm like on the animations. I have an event that is going to set this to true. So this should get activated on by a script. What if I turn it on? Like, yeah, there is the attack area. Oh, because what I have toggled off in here, I just have to toggle off the box collider, not the attack area itself. There are a lot of things that are not working as they should. Let's see. The attack area, is it triggered? No. So in here, yeah, I guess I'm not hitting it. Like I always forget that this is not correctly assigned. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm going to be right back. So give me just a second. Hey, back. And you say Nick, his default post is not deposing. You can change that like with the posting before you apply things and say, I'm just gonna find a new model. Yeah, maybe that's just better. And everybody's here and you say, hello, Roman, how are you? And you're gone. Yeah, so I uh I just came back. So I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. And how are you, Embrix? How are you? And Art is a XD. And Wylos is a then drag the arms and rotated them on the axis by 45 degrees. Yeah. Embrix, hi. Hi, hi. So Wylos is a have any of you guys grabbed a blend file and tried adding a skeleton to the mesh inside? Personally I haven't. I like doing, are you talking about rigging? Wylos, are you talking about rigging? And say, or well, not with any good outcome. And you say the post is more complex than just 45 degrees. I'm actually done with it. Yeah, try to find another model. I know there's gonna be a lot of them that you can use. And Waylos just said, yeah, rigging. So I have done rigging, and I did for my previous game, like overtime. So normally it's better, or depending on what you're doing. I did rigging because my model was super specific. Like the proportions that I had going on there were super specific. So I would normally rig when I have like something like an octopus or something. But if you have like a humanoid, I would put it in on Mixamo. And I there's a video that I always share and that I always used to when I want to rig, and it's by Infancia. It's a guy that is a modeler, like Blender, a 3D modeler. Infancia, and yeah, this one. So in here, I've used this video a lot of times, and you can go like each step by step, just rigging something. And now at this point, I just have to see like 1 or 2 minutes when I rig something. But yeah, it goes to the process of making a whole character from zero to rigging, texture, weight painting, exporting, animating, like everything in here. So I would recommend this, and I always do like on there. So if you want to get into rigging, check that out. Check that out. Check that out. Waylos, and maybe you can send it on in general. I think it should be somewhere there. But if you search for Infancia, or I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here.
Collaboration is key.
For you to see. So yeah, if you want to check that out, Waylos, I think it would be good for you if you want to get into rigging. Okay, so I don't need this log. What I need to do now is just need to assign some positions here on the player, not player animation events, but on here now, I have a function that is controlling every single position of this. So what I'll do on player attack up is I'm going to put the X offset. It's going to be 1.5F. So it's kind of like it was before, but I would also need to assign scales to this. And need to say collaboration is key. And wait, let's say, see, the key difference is that a model made within Blender, it's not an exported, saved that blend file. Oh, I wonder if the geometry data isn't all there well enough to repurpose and apply to a skeleton. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, and collaboration is indeed a key, you say? Jump scare. Okay, I'm going to see now. Like if I go into attack area. Yeah, this is not working how it was working before. Mostly. I think there's still some, like, did the bot just kill me? I think I'll have to disable it again. But nah, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So I'm going to, if I do this, like if it's, is it always going up when I tell it to? Yeah, if you time it correctly, I think you can like abuse this. But you again like have a limit of how many times you can hit on there, so you can't abuse this that much. I'm not going to worry about fixing this. I think it's alright if you want to exploit it. Okay, so index out of range exception. So sometimes I do get the index out of range exception, but it's just not not all the time. It's just sometimes. So yeah, there's still one other thing I want to fix. So if you see here, when I'm on the air, like I do have two animations. I'm gonna show you. So I do have two animations for this. So player light attack on the air. So that's one. And then it can go to the second one, like I normally do on here. But the problem is that I'm not going into this animation somehow. By who knows why I'm not going into this animation, even though the parameters for this are the same. So next attack equal true, next attack equal true. So you want to see if I'm doing maybe something differently on the air than I'm doing on the ground. You need to say adding the rigged keyword instantly shrinks my choices to 6 stylized models. Yeah, but don't search for rigged. Don't search for rigged. You search for something that is like looks cool, and then you can rig it on Mixamo. So don't worry about it. Just hopefully for you, or well, thankfully for you, the models that you're using are humanoid, so you don't need this. You don't need that. And I to say bad hopping, Dutch jump, uppercut, that the bat in air. Yeah, there's going to be animations for like doing the same thing that you're doing to the, or that can be done to the octopus, but just for the bat. Need to say it's just funny. Well, not entirely. The base is humanoid. Yeah, the base is humanoid, but are you trying to animate more pieces on there? Because that's where things get complicated. If you want to get like animate each piece or pieces separately, that's gonna get a little bit more complicated. Okay, so I want to do a transition when I'm on there, so I can hit. When I do this, yeah. So if I'm here on player light attack 1, I'm gonna try to stay there until I go. If next attack is true, let's see what's happening here. So next attack, I do have a next attack. Got next attack and next attack in combo. So can next attack, I'm calling it here. Next attack in combo is true. And next attack, I'm gonna set it to true. So where's this being set on here? Let's see. On this animation, let's go player graphics, animation, player attack light on the air, light attack air, 1. And here I have kind of next attack, so that's good. Enable attack area. There I disable that. And then I do the stop attack. But what if I put this to here? Yeah, still there's problems. Because here on the ground, I can do that. Yeah, so the transition on the ground is okay, but the one on the air is not. So can next attack is true. And on here, I'm saying if can next attacking combo equal true. So this is on attack. And weight loss to say, I don't think the skeleton is your issue. Heck, look at how much damage responded to your weight painting video. Yeah, for it to move like that and not just change in hue is unusual, at least in my experience. And that's I guess that like I was thinking the same. And Chubby to say, nice progress, bro. Thank you for the message. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we're doing some nice progress. So now I'm just working on making the the transition to the next combo, like the next attack in the combo on air works. So that's what I'm trying to fix now. So let's see, because this just should transition to here. Because if you, it's gonna be super small here. I'm gonna move this, try to move this here, or make it larger. Yeah, I'm gonna make it larger so you can see this. So from here, you'll see when I attack, I'm gonna do a 1 and 2. Okay, here and here. But from here, when I'm on the air, I'll do this one, but it's going to transition here or going back here. So here you can see that when I do a double click, it's doing one and then the other. But on here, if I lift it up, it's just doing one of those. So it's not doing the transition. So that's what I want to fix. That's what I want to fix. And the thing is that it's mainly the same behavior for this than it is on the ground. And I don't think there's any difference, really. I want to see how I'm setting up the other one. So maybe I can see where the differences. You need to say, damn, the gods, there aren't many faithful Five Nights at Freddy's 1 recreations. Most are in C4D. What is C4D? On art, you say, oi, what bro? How come your code in your videos are so clean versus what you're doing now? False advertising. So that code that I show in my videos is clean because our I show like managers and systems. So when I get into gameplay is when things get messy. What else you say? Oh, Cinema 4D. Cinema 4D. Okay. Yeah, so in here it's kind of messy, but it's just because it's gameplay and I'm trying to push this like super. It's February and there's a bunch of things I should do. Let's see. But I normally my I think this is the project that I got in my code messier. This is the messiest I got my code in a while. So don't judge me too hard. Judge me if you want, but don't judge me too hard. Okay, so yeah, on player touch. Or let's go onto the animation. Let's go player graphics, animation, and here player attack like single. So in here I have reset next attack. Yeah, that's good. And next attack is enable attack area. And here stop attack and disable attack area. So if I go to the one on air, player heavy attack one, I have the reset. That's the same thing. Can next attack, I'm setting it here. So why am I setting it here? I should set this here. And artist say, but your video editing is top notch. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. So I don't know if you just saw my last video, or I would check the first video. I think you'll notice the difference. Just my first video, like the first video that I ever made was made for this channel. So you'll see like the progress on how I got better at editing just from going to one video to another. So in here, no transition. No, still no. And if they export it to a valid file type, open Blender, import, look at the list. There of valid types. That could be fine. Yeah, like if you get the file and you can open it in Cinema 4D, you could export them to that. So here, lift it up, and it's lift it up. Yeah, but the thing is not doing the transition. No, still no transition. So let me see if the transition here is just on next attack. Does it have an exit time? It does. It does. And in here, it's the same thing. So next attack in the transition or the exit time is 0. And Waylos, you say, if you don't mind me asking, what led you to use Visual Studio or Visual Studio Code versus Visual Studio? It made sound silly, but the customization in Visual Studio Code is just that. I know Visual Studio Code community works really well, uh, and it just works like out of the box. You don't have to install any plugins, and the IntelliSense is even like easier to get set up. But when you're coding for a lot of time and you're staring at an IDE for a long time, I just think being able to change the colors at least, or having plugins that are going to make your life a little bit, just a little bit better, is worth it for me. So I get that if you want to use Visual Studio, just use that. There's no need to use Visual Studio Code. There's not really a huge difference between what you want to do and the or what you're going to get. And the Visual Studio, the normal one, is easier to set up with Unity. So it's just that I just like it that you can have themes, you can have plugins, and yeah. And Suraj Mandal says, "Are you using Unity? What's up, Suraj? Welcome to the stream. I am. I am using Unity with C Sharp. And need to say, in general, computer stuff, I know a lot. Just Blender. And Whelos, you say, nah, man, not silly. Totally get that. So that's why I use it. And I've been recommended other too, like Neobeam. I think it's getting quite popular. I don't know why really. I've never tried it, but I would be open to try another IE. It's just that I've been using this for so long, and I have all my plugins here. Um, that is just not worth for me, like going to another one. And like mainly, uh, generally, every IE has some different things, but not really that much that is going to make one thing incredibly better than the other. So it's just a matter of preference. In Suraj Mandal, you say which version, 5 or 6? I'm using the 2022.3.19F. So it comes before the version 6. And need to say there are so many renders, just image recreations that I need to search for packs, but 90% of them are on Cinema 4D. And which sites are you using for searching those models, Nick? Because maybe you can search other places too. Yeah, let's see. See. And Welos, what do you use for your IDE? Or what are you using now? What do you prefer to use? And which ones have you tried? Because I've only tried Visual Studio Community, Visual Studio Code, and I'm yet to try any of them. And I think I used another one too. I don't remember how it's called. Rider, maybe? Rider. And Cucumber edit to say, Roman, 32 subs away from 1,000. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. And thank you to all of you that are here that maybe are not chatting, but are here on the stream. Really appreciate you and really appreciate the subscriptions too. And need to say DeviantArt, Sketchpub, I tried already. DeviantArt is just has the biggest fan of community, I think. Unless there are models on GameJolt. Maybe on Itch. You can try that on Itch too. They have models and stuff on Itch. I don't know if Final Fantasy ones, but could be. Since there's a lot of Final Fantasy like games there, fun games. Okay, so the going up. Maybe did I set this transition correctly? I think I did. It's just not transitioning. The animation. If I go to animation from player graphics, I'm gonna go player attack single. So reset anim, on next attack, enable attack area, stop attack, disable attack area. So maybe I'm transitioning to the next state too fast. That is the problem. So even though it looks like I'm not transitioning to this, I think I am. The problem is that I'm going to the other state so quickly that it doesn't look like I'm transitioning. I think that's a problem, or one of the problems. And Waylos to say, currently I'm using Visual Studio Community with the, I think it's Twilight theme, but I admit VS Code has more customization and nicer themes in some cases. I've tried VS Code, VS Community, and Sublime. Yeah, so, but the good thing about Community is that so reliable. Like, it's just so stable. Like, there's nothing that you have to really care about here or on a Community. And Sublime, how is it? Did you like Sublime? I've never tried it myself. So did you like Sublime? And Waylos to say, but without IntelliSense, it becomes even more time consuming. Yeah, it's just IntelliSense. I think if IntelliSense were more reliable or easier to set up on VS Code or to link with Unity, I would have 100% go like whole time to VS Code. But at this time, I can't recommend. Uh, I get that you use Visual Studio Community, more reliable. It has its pros. And I need to say I use Rider, but versus Broke. Do you guys have some problems? It seems maybe couples therapy. What? And I just say I really like the Visual Studio Code for its real time code based steering. Oh, yeah, I haven't used that, so that's not something I take into consideration for IDE. But yeah, it's certainly on the basic levels. Maybe whatever you pick is okay, but if you want to go to another level or collaborating, maybe then you'll have to, or you have more options or more pros and cons between IDs. And Anthony Drakeford says, "Good morning, brother. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Anthony, and good morning to you too." And Art, you say working on the same code base with other programmers is crazy fun. I can tell. Sounds fun. And Welos, you say Sublime is neat. I use the free version, but it has zero Unity integration. Get it. Thank you, Amber. You say Roman bye and bye everyone with great wishes for all of you. Thank you so much for joining, Amber. Really, really appreciate you. And I'll see you next time. See you next time. And take care too. I hope you do well on your tests and your exams. Bye bye. On your studies in general. Okay, so player light attack, player light attack 2 here. So here I'm waiting for this animation to end. So that's okay. And how long does this animation last? I'm gonna put it to 0.5 to 0.45 because this animation speed is set to 1. Maybe I'm going to put this animation speed to 0.45. Maybe that's the problem. If I hit this. Yeah, still getting just the same animation. Yeah, no transitioning. Therapy problems. But what do you use? Like, super hard to search for anything on GameDot these days. Yeah, behind it. Writer because BS broke. No big idea behind it. So what could this be? So this is not because the animation is going super fast here. Maybe it's because I'm doing this transition instead. So if next attack is false and this next attack is true, I want to see if that animation is being called. If next attack is true. Yeah, it is. It is true. It stays true for a while. So if I do one attack now, what an annoying bot. So I think this is gonna be the first time on the stream that I'm going to disable the bot enemy. And I have to say, Rider is like the apple of IDE. I swear, like I got exactly the same vibes. It's just the apple of IDEs. Exactly the same vibes. And Buelos, you say that as I pull up their website, and yeah, their website gives off the same style for sure. Yeah, it's crazy accurate. And need to say people were recommending me until IntelliJ when I was doing mods for Minecraft, and since they had a Unity thing, I've heard of IntelliJ, not really tried it. I don't really know even like how it looks. I just heard the name. Yeah, next attack is getting cancelled. Here. Like I still don't know if there's a problem with the setup of the animation or with the transition or assignment. I think the assignment is okay. I'm gonna go back to here and put the time scale to something really slow or really small. Time scale equals 0.5 f, so I can see this in slow-mo. And need to say it's simpler. I like it. I like that. Outside of that, I see no reason why I couldn't switch to Visual Studio. So here, let's see this. Next attack is what I want to see. So I'm lifting the enemy. Let's lift the enemy up. Okay, I think the next attack doesn't get a sign. Next attack, when I lift it up, it's okay, but doesn't get a sign. It's probably super small for you, so you're not seeing this. But this is the next, this should be enabled. For example, when I do a combo, this is going to get enabled for a little bit. And it's not getting enabled when I'm on the air, but just on the air. And Dino the dog says, "How long have you been making games?" What's up, Dino? Welcome to the stream. I've been like properly making games. So I started my game dev journey when I was 15. I'm now 21. But I didn't really get to into like learning and stuff until I was like 17. So from 17 to 21, I've been learning. The first game that I made and published on itch.io was on I think 2023. So 2023 was my first game published on itch. So I would count it from 2023. Yeah. So 2 years now, or well, it's gonna be 2 years because I published at the middle of 2023. It's probably this year that it has passed 2024, and now this one. So year and a half probably making games. But I've done way more prototypes when I was learning. And what else to say? And by the way, Dino, are you interested in game dev? Maybe you're a programmer. Are you into game dev or robotics, AI? What is it that you like? Tell me. And what else to say? I'm not one to update if something isn't broken. So I'm still on Visual Studio Community in 2019. If it works, don't try to fix it. And Mr. B say, "Hey Roman, how are you, mate? What's up, Mr. B? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm good. I think you were here before. I'm pretty good, doing pretty good. How's your day going? How's your day going, Mr. B? You say, Nick, you say, I just get the urge every once in a while to just open CMD and update everything I know. Won't break instantly. And so, how is it going, Mr. B? What has your day been like? Let's see. So here, yeah, I just need to assign the next attack or make sure I assign this. So let's go to the IDE. I don't need this anymore, so it can run at the speed it normally does. And can X attack. That's okay. Next attacking combo. And next attacking combo is false. Yeah, so I do the next attack. Like I put this as true. And then I say can next attack is false. Next attacking combo is false. So I am doing this, but I'm not doing this when I'm on the air. So maybe there's something that I'm doing differently on the ground that I'm doing that on the air. So if next attacking combo, where do I call this? I think from player animation. I'm using this. So let's see. Gun next attack. That's okay. Now where am I assigning? Reset attack animation bow. Next attacking combo is false. But if I attack, I think if I attack, I'm already attacking. Gun next attack. Next attacking combo equal true. Um, Mr. B, you say I was, yeah. I had some important stuff to deal with. I'm not doing too well at the moment. Just want to watch your stream quietly until I fall asleep. Hey, dude, I hope it gets better. Hope it gets better. And yeah, rest well. Dino, you say, yeah, I'm 18 and going to do computer science in college next year. I recently got into wanting to make a game, and I've started. Although there are already some complications I have to fix. Do you have tips? Um, like general tips for programming? I would say at the beginning it looks really complex, and certainly it could get really complex. But don't get discouraged. I think if you're consistent enough and you are you stick through it, just don't quit. That's my my best advice. Don't quit because things get better. You're going to get more understanding of things, and even if things are complicated, it's worth it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth it. If it weren't hard, it wouldn't be worth it. So just stick through it. Stick through the learning, and I hope you do your best when you get to your computer science career next year or your degree next year. And also, good stuff. You're starting before, starting early, really good. And Mr. B say, thank you guys. I definitely need a peaceful moment right now. All I want to do is just enjoy the stream from the backseat. Yeah, it's completely okay, dude. Just enjoy the stream. And need to say, I see you were not on lighting. Winged upgrade exists. Well, updating through shell definitely sounds like a Linux thing, lol. Yeah, that generally is things are, or generally here people that are using Linux update things from the CMD. On Windows, it's just update the program, just normal, either from the program launcher or the website or whatever, but never the CMD. Like it's so weird. But weren't you using Linux, Nick? Not now, but did you use Linux? Okay, so yeah, this is prime error still, but this is not what I care about today. What I care about today is just having that transition happening. And that transition, let me check when it's happening. So I'm only calling, I think I'm only calling on the animator. On the animator. Here, let me see the animator. Yes. So where am I calling things on the animator? Here, I'm just null checking and assigning. Here, setting the bool. So this is for heavy attack. Don't care about this. This is for is attacking. Uh, so is attacking. Yeah, pressing up. And set trigger to attack. Now, if can next attack. Where do I assign that? Let me just read other places where I'm using the animator. So bull heavy attack. Yeah, that's okay. Is attacking, is attacking. Next attack go true. So next attacking combo. I'm doing the next attack false. And I can say I was forced to use Linux server in high school. So I needed to adapt. I get it. And Wailos to say, wow, okay, power to you. I know you're smarter for having gone through it. Flashback to the modeling advice law. And you say, I'm a creative person, but I don't think I'm gonna do well in 3D modeling in general. So I never bothered before. dude, dude, give it a try. It takes time, but as everything takes time to learn. And I think if you have like basic modeling skills, uh, like that's just enough for getting better. I think if you get the basics, you can work and stuff and try to get better bit by bit. So yeah, give it a try, Nick. Give it a try. You say I did block bench models. Yeah, so there you go. You could use block bench or well, Blender is really like more used for game dev, but still Blockbench. If you can use Blockbench, that's still so super good. And Wales to say your expectations don't decide the outcome unless you give them power over your decisions. That's like should be made into a universal quote. Okay, so set bull next attack is false. There's two variables that I not sure how I'm using. So current animation is this is just a string, and can next attack and next attacking combo. So these two are giving me some problems. So here it's just three references. So every reference is being used in here. So can next attack true. So I think I'm calling it from the player animation events. That's good. And here next attacking combo can next attack I'm setting to false. So if can next attacking combo is true, you need to say I'm getting so distracted. Go back to your to your project. But well, you were trying to receive help here. So I hope that you at least get got something from it. And how are you doing with it? Like how is it going? Like did you find a model that's going to work for your project or not really? So I'm saying here next attacking combo animator set ball. So if I hit stop attack here, if next attacking combo is true, and say next attack true, gun next attack is false, and yeah, so resetting this. And need to say I was on model search, but then chat appeared. So ADHD took over. Guess why the fuck not? Yeah, now that you have a chance, go search that model. Next attacking combo. False. So here on this animation, player graphics, animation, player attack on the first one. I'm doing this, so I'm resetting this. And the thing I should care about really is not this, it's this. The player light attack one. So on here, I can next attack. I'm setting it. And here, enable attack area. So I'm saying can next attack. I say, okay, let's see. Let's do bit by bit. Can next attack. What does this do? The player attack area, can next attack. So yeah, if can next attack, I'm gonna do this on player attack script. I'm just going to set can next attack to true. Can next attack is gonna be true. So when can next attack is true, and I attack. So if attacking is false, Whatever, I'm going to set bull is attacking, pressing up, set the trigger to attack. And artist say ADHD, true story. Or KHD, true quality. So here, next attack in combo. When I attack again, I only do this if attacking is false. But if I'm attacking, if I am, I should do this. Else, else I have a variable in here. Next attacking combo is true. Yeah, so if I have the next attacking combo, then I'm going to do this on stop attack. I'm going to do the transition to that. So next attacking combo, when I stop the attack, gonna go set bull, next attack is true. So this should be set to true. Should be set to true. I want to put a debug on here. Next attack. And I'm going to put the time. That time. Now let's see this. So now I should get a message. You're not going to be able to see this because the avatars are on the way. But I should get a message in here when this gets called. And yeah, this is not getting called, or is it? Reset attack while airborne. Let's read this. On console, health percentage. I don't need this message. I'm just going to remove this. So let's remove whatever message I don't need. And need to say for real, I think I may have found the only Five Nights at Freddy's one model pack made in Blender. Cool stuff. Here, reset attack while airborne. I don't think I'll need this either. And Whelos, you say sick. Let us know how it works with the rig. Yeah. So enemy damage. Yeah, not needing this either. Need to say, not cool. I was talking about the one that broke with everything. Oh, okay. I thought you found something new. Let's see. If I do it on here, I do the next attack. But if I do it on there, do I get it? No. It doesn't matter how many times I do this, I'm not getting it. The thing is, this works exactly the same on the air that on the ground. Well, let's say, oh, the phrasing made it sound like you found something new. Yeah, I thought the same. Exactly. Hmm. Going to see when I'm on the ground that there's no difference. When I'm on the air, that when I'm on the ground, backflip. I don't know if the avatars can do that, but okay. I just imagine like if it could do that. attacking equal false. Yeah, so next attacking combo. So here on else, or well, this is gonna get called every time. I thought about putting a debug that log when next attacking combo is false, but it's probably gonna be 90% of the time it's gonna be false anyway. So when I stop the attack, next attacking combo, next attack. Yeah, so this is not getting called. The thing is, just I haven't assigned this correctly. The the bull. 3D dance, Kamehameha. Let's see. Bull next attack. Yeah, so it's just setting this bull to being true. You're setting this bull to being true. But I need to stay in here. Yeah, when I hit and I'm on the air, player attack single. Maybe I have like a cooldown or something. Attacking, if attacking equal false, attack while airborne equal false. Stamps attack while airborne, slice on 3. Is attacking is true. Set bull is attacking. Player movement set attack speed multiplier. Set it the set can change facing direction to false. And you say, oh, fun one. Fun one. Not to say Charyukin. I'll see if it exports proper first. Yeah, before celebrating, let's just see if it exports properly. It's a trigger attack. Dude, I don't know why it's not getting called. Like, I have exactly the same thing here. Like, it's just this. So, heavy attack. Yeah, this is if I'm on. If I just do the heavy attack, it's false. Pressing up. Pressing up is false. Yeah, so that's another thing. But on here, I just do transition to air attacks if I'm not on the ground. And then I go player light attack. Player light attack. Here, heavy attack. That was table flip. I wish, dude. I wish I could have a command like that. So from here, well, I could go from this attack to here, make a transition, but that's for later. Like I just want to make this work first. In Welos, you say, do YouTube comments even work with stream elements? May need to be on Twitch for the bot to see us. The YouTube comments do work for not for stream elements. Stream elements doesn't work, I think, on YouTube. But I'm using stream avatars for all the commands, so it's working anyway. And Jay, you're here. You say, Roman, hola, what's up? Welcome, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I think you were here before. How's it going, Jay? How are you? Let me see if now player heavy attack. Oh, I'm just saying things like if I were trying to find something, but I'm not really. I don't really know what I'm looking into that. Because the problem here is just this is not getting assigned when I'm on the air. So when I do the other attack on the air, should do this. So probably gonna go and play animation events. And when I do the next attack, the can next attack, I'm gonna put a debug that log. When that happens, apart from doing this, I'm going to put a debug.log. Debug.log can next attack called on the time, save and try this. Let's try this. And Whalos, you're on Twitch now. I've been reborn in a new form. Devil flip. And Jay say, I went for a quick nap after playing finals on your PC for 6 hours. It was quick. And did you get far into finals? Really, really cool. I really like that game. Did you win one of those, or get close to? Yeah, no transitioning. So when I do this on the ground, next attack is called. So here I'm saying if next attack on player attack, next attack. So if I'm attacking, and this should only be called. This should only be called when I'm not attacking. So else in here, if I'm not attacking, or if I'm in the process of attacking, I will say can next attack. If can next attack is true, I'm gonna say next attacking combo is true. So this should be true. I want to see if this gets called. Debug.log. So we know that this is getting called now. I can just go back to what it was for. Just this, save. Debug.log. Can, or this is going to be can next attack, or well, yeah, the same thing. Can next attack. I just have one log, so it's not. I'm not going to confuse it with any other one. It's just one. And thanks for the follow on Twitch, Whalos. Appreciate it. I know you're here on YouTube too. Uh, yeah, like mostly everyone sees the stream on YouTube and not on Twitch. And yeah, you say I slept 6 hours. Yes, I did win 3 rounds in a row. Damn, you're really good then. You say I'm completely flabbergasted. Freddy has turned into a pile of car parts. Uh, could you share a screenshot on Discord so I can see what happened there with Freddy, with the Freddy model? You did? Okay. Let's see this. This message here. What? Is that Freddy Fazbear? Hoi. Is that your model? What? I know what happened there. Oh, the actual. Yeah, and I don't know why. Like it had the interiors Maybe those are the interiors of the model. I don't know. And you can say I re-imported it like last time to FBX and into Blender once more. And that's what happened. Debug the large, and that's not how Fred looks on the inside. It just turned into into card parts. Like it doesn't even have like mini. We also say no. You have the chance to assemble the tipos and make the skeleton. There's still a there is like a red cap. Yeah, it looks really weird. Looks really weird. Maybe that's what Balloon Boy or something. But it says Freddy Fazbear. Really, really weird. I have an idea. What about Freddy? Freddy becoming a car like Transformers. It's a fun game after all. You can do whatever you want. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna see if this gets killed. Got next attack. Let's just see if uh, if this is not messing up the animations I have now. Yeah, so it's getting cold. But when I do this, yeah, so gun next attack is not being called here, or is it? Yeah, it is being called here. But not every time. Not every time. Or I guess I no, it wasn't get yeah, gun next attack, but it's just some ways or when I spam it, just when I spam it. And the thing is not even when I spam this, it does the transition. And you say I'm confused beyond belief. And well, as you say, the file you downloaded doesn't have a post information, but it has mesh information laid out on the creation plane. This could be very well be your chance to have a functional mesh that responds to weight painting. Yeah. And yeah, you say when you sleep, you're sleeping, but when but when you cook, you're cooking. But for Roman, it's different. He just gets fried. No, like I just get fried like my brain gets fried when I'm cooking. Um well when I'm working really. And Nick can say, okay, the card looking parts are from a hidden repair thing in help wanted. Oh, I get it, I get it. So it wasn't it just was part of the pack, but not Freddy Fazbear itself. And Amy breaks to say, I'm like 1 hour late to respond back. I was gone when you greeted me. Nice to hear you're good, and I'm good as well. Yeah, don't worry about it. Completely okay. And I'm glad you came back to respond. Um so yeah, this when I spam this, it is getting called. I wanna see on here if this says uh if this animation player graphics going back like checking for the 100th time attack one on the air. Here I say gun next attack, so this is getting called. I know it's getting called. Then enable attack area, yeah, as always, and then stop attack. And need to say I forgot to click the only visible check, but still weird. And Jay, it appeared there. Just sent an empty message. Because I don't see anything there. Let's see. So can next attack. This is getting called sometimes when I spam. Then next attacking combo. When I do the attacking again. Next attacking combo. Let's see if I'm doing something. If I'm not calling. Yeah. If I do this. You know, set the attack here. Yeah, the attack is getting called. Maybe attack true. Can attack equal false. Return. Okay, if can attack equals false. Return. So I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's break some shit. Let's break some shit so we get an idea of how what this could be. So if I do the double attack here, if I spam is going to do only the only one. What if I put this back? And Nick, you say he's sending empty ones. Yeah, you can't see it until you finish your project. And Michael MK, you say, "What's up, homie? What's up, Michael? Welcome to the stream. Been a while since you've joined. How are you?" So here, got next attack. I'm gonna go back in here. I think that's okay. Let's bring that back. Bring that back. So let's see. I still can spam this. And Michael MK, you say, "Bro, I need to go to college to my man. You need to go to college? Well, good luck with that. You're starting this year now? Are you starting college?" And Jay, you say, "What are your thoughts upon RTX 50 series?" I haven't really I haven't really checked that much on the new graphic cards. I just like the updates, the latest updates that I've seen on graphic cards is the 40 series. So I haven't yet seen the 50. I know they have been getting bigger and bigger, just that, but I don't know. I really haven't seen the RTX 50s. And Michael Gay is starting business. So you're going to be studying business? So underground, this is okay. So to player run, player idle. Okay, I think here one error with this transition is that it does have an exit time. Player run. Michael, can you say I'm gonna make Warmark 2.0? I know what's Warmark. And Jay, you say have been getting bigger and bigger. That's what what she said. And Michael, you say everything will be copy of the copy test. Copias. Let's see. So if I don't do this, just going to comment this. If I don't do this, still with the changes that I did now, should do the can next attack is true. If can next attack, and I'm setting that, I know I am. I'm gonna say next attacking combo. So when I stop the animation, on animation stop, I will need to do the transition. So where's the animation stop happening on here? You see on player graphics, the player like attack one, the stop is happening here. So it's completely normal. And on here, it still works. I think I could do one change though. In here on animation, the player attack single, I could put the can next attack to here too. So whatever, when you click here, this feels better. Just debugging this, a nightmare. But it's just one value that needs to change and it's not changing. So next attacking combo, will this be called? Let's see. So sometimes getting called, but never transitioning to that. And art to say, I've said what I needed to about that animator, man. Yeah, and you're completely right. You're completely right. I now know better, but it's too late. My fate is already decided with that animator. Well, I could rework it and I could do it again, but I think it's just a variable, and yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Like remaking all of this just for one variable that's not being correctly set. Even though I need that variable for doing the transition. And Yuri Y, you say hello. What's up, Yuri Y? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Uh, and Super Rap Maker, you say good morning, Roman. What's up, Super Rap Maker? Welcome to the stream. Um, good morning to you too. I don't know which time zone you are, but yeah, it's morning here. Morning here. And Art to say, yeah, too many dependencies. And Super Rap Maker, how is your game going? Have you had time to work on it? Because the last updates I saw of it were yesterday. So yeah, and I want to see if you have something new or are you working on something else. And Jay, you say my fate is already decided, Roman. So it's 5:40 your time. Oh, so it's like afternoon or how do you call it? Like evening? Oh, 5:55. I get it. And what else you say? By the way, romanleco, I don't know if the new people like me know what you're doing. What's this game? Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry about that. I'm gonna explain what this game is. So this game is a platformer, um, a movement focused platformer. It's gonna have some really simple combat mechanics in there, and it's based off of an animation, based off of a short film that was made by one of the animators that should be in the project that is currently not. So yeah, we're like adapting short film to a game, and this should be a short game that should be finished in February. But by the way, I'm saying things, and so we started this project as four, and the possibility of two people more, and now we are two, just me and an animator that's working full time. So that's the basic introduction to this project. And from now, I'm just working on making, um, like putting an animation here, like doing a transition to another animation. Because here, I'll show you the animation that I want to transition to. So the one that I want to transition to is this one, layer light attack 2. So when you're on the air, you should be able to do this animation back. Like you're going to do first, you're going to do this, you know, and when you're here, you're going to do this. So one and one, flop flop, and Super Rat Maker, you say game is going great. The goal is to have a demo up on Steam by March 1st. Cool, cool stuff. So you're having a demo on Steam. Nice. And I'm glad that's doing you're doing great with your game. So let's see. Let's see. So if I call this next attacking combo, I just need to check this. I just need to check this. Next attacking combo. If I reset, that is okay. Another. This only happens when I enter another animation. So next attacking combo is false. God, next attack is false. Next attacking combo is false. So yeah, this is the thing that should be called that's not getting called. Waylos to say nice. That animator is really good. Hopefully they reappear. Lol. Uh I don't know. It's been 21 days or 22 days since I've heard from them, so I don't know if they're going to come back. But I thought we would be able to like have more art going on. Uh, but the animator like was assigned more workload. So yeah, still to be seen. Like what's the fate of this project? But since it hasn't been canceled or anything, I'm just going to keep working on this until it gets canceled. Or I hope not. I hope not. I hope this comes on February. Comes out on February. Hard to say. Artist types feel like that when they disappear and reappear with a ton of work. Um, yeah, I get that, but I don't think this time I don't think it's gonna be that way because 21 days, quite a lot, quite a lot of time. So let's see. See next attack. When do I assign next attack? When I put it to false. But only there's only two places where I set it to false. When I do this, and where else? Stop attack. When I stop the attack, I should set this to is to set bull is attacking to attack speed multiplier. In order to say, is he someone you can reach out to? Maybe they're in their own head too much. So the thing is, I don't know her that much, and I barely know her, and I barely know the other animator. But the one of my friends was doing like the role of intermediary between like among everyone, and we did go to a Discord server and stuff, and we did have like some chat, like voice chat and stuff. But they're not. So we have a Notion, like the one that I always share here. We have a Notion, and the last time the it was checked by them was like 21 days ago. Say art, who is the lead designer? So she was like the main concept artist. There was the main animator was the guy that I'm working now, like the only guy that stayed. So there's no more concept art, and there's no, and he was going to do like secondary animations too, so we could do progress faster. The player attack area, player attack. An artist say, put the person with the vision and keeping project on track. Who is handling that? So that would be the tester. Like I'm just handling the programming. There are on the joint efforts, like who's managing that, the tester, like the same guy that tests is doing that. And well, the thing is with the vision, there's divided roles. So for the project is the tester, but for the art, it was the concept artist that is no longer here. So and keeping project on track is yeah, like I'm doing that now, and it's not my role, not my role, and I can't like say okay to the animator. I can't say hey, I need this for tomorrow because I literally said that, and I don't want to force it, because he can't. Like I said, can you have this for tomorrow because I don't have any more animations? And he said, dude, like I have a shitload of work to do. I can't. Like I genuinely can't. So I think well, I have news on how this game is, on the fate of this project, probably when I come back to because I'm gonna be out from Monday through Thursday. So probably on Friday I'm gonna have news for that. And artist say, yeah, this is frustrating challenge for sure. Yeah. And it's not like they're bad. That's the thing. It's not that they are bad. They're super good at what they do, and it's not that they don't want to work in this. They can't. That's the thing. Or well, I don't know about the ones that disappeared, but the guy that stayed wants to work in this. Next taking camo. And artists say, yeah, that's what project leads are meant to do. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go player attack. Like I'm just checking and checking like the next attack, enable attack area. Yeah, this is okay. But then stop attack. And next attack. Disable attack area and stop attack. So on stop attack, you say art. Project management is a skill in itself. Yeah, I think. Well, I wasn't handling that myself, but it's certainly something I want to work on. And since I've been working myself mostly, I haven't had a lot of time to do that. But yeah, in the future, yeah, and maybe when I work with people that I know more, or that I know have time for like full time for working in this, I can be like more like pushy about having stuff in time. Next attack in combo, next attack. Let's see if this gets called. They work that large. Next attack in combo. Time the time. Let's see. First play. Um, Nick, you say slowly going insane. Should I watch a tutorial on general Blender first and then come back to this madness? I think that would be a great idea. Because if you understand the generals or like the basic stuff on Blender, I think you're going to have more chances to know what is happening there. In art, you say, well, you can't have many leaders. I found it works best when you have one person things are bouncing too. Yeah, I think now I've discovered that too. And I think I wouldn't like I've heard that before, but I just understood it. I just understood it because it's different like having the experience, like actually experiencing something yourself and hearing it from someone else. I think that now I like really understand that. And typically the game dev is the best target for project lead. Is this next attacking combo? Yeah, this next attacking combo is being called. Maybe I'm resetting this too fast. Next attacking combo should be set to true. So when I do the stop attack, well, here's this is part of the stop attack. And here this attacking go false. Animator set bull is attacking. Pressing up, attack. Artist a programmer tends to be the target when a dev is absent, but artists and audio guys can have zero engine knowledge most times I've seen. Yeah, this is the case too. This is the case too. Okay, it has come the time to decide. Will I rework this? Will I rework this whole thing? Or put more or mess up even more? Mess this up even more? Or do what I should? 'Cause let's see, what would be the messy option to force this to be next attacking combo? And Art to say, do you trust fast you? I don't know what you mean by that, Art. Like, could you rephrase it another way so I can understand it? if I trespass me, like if I trust the people that I'm working with, is it that? Because if that's what you're referring to, like I do trust the tester and the yeah, the animator is trustworthy. The thing is, the animator, like when I have asked something from him, if he has time, when he gets time from its work, he has done work. He has done the work. The thing is, I don't know when when it's gonna have free time or when they're because in the animation industry, like there's one day when they say or they literally said in this happened. They literally said, okay, this is going to be the last thing that you have to do. When you finish this, you're going to be like having a little bit of a break, or it's going to be easier for you for a while. And they just didn't respect that and put more work onto him. And oh, okay, say if you think that the animator, no, not the animator, the person, animator as in your animator graph. Oh, talking about the code. Do I trust it? Yeah, like I think this works. The thing is just assigning the and there's not a lot of more not more things. There's no more functionality really expected from this. Like this is just it. If I make that transition, if I make that transition, let me see on here. Like there's probably going to be one more attack or something. There's not a lot of other things that need to be added to this. So it's just making that it's just making that. And if I do the transition, probably going to be okay. And Michael is going to hold together nicely. Okay, I'm gonna trust the vision. And Michael, you say, bro, the 24-hour stream, you are on 972 subs. Are we on 972? Damn. Like these 3 past days, we've been growing like 20 plus people every day. That's wild. Really wild. Because most other days we've grown like 2 or max of 6 people each day, but these last 3 days like 20 plus people every day. Let's see. Attack Argyle enabled value. Yeah, the thing is, will I have to do a special case for when I'm in that state? Because that's something that I could also do. So if I let's see the attack. Let's see the attack. So if I'm not attacking, I'm gonna say, well, if I'm attacking now, if I'm attacking, this is else. If I'm attacking, I'm going to say can next attack is true. If can next attack is true, I'm gonna go and do the next attacking combo when I finish this animation. So this behavior is okay. This behavior is okay because I'm just holding the. I'm just checking here. Okay, what's your input when you attacked? Were you able to do the transition? So if you can next attack, then do. Like I'm gonna put this to true. So when I stop doing this animation, when this animation stops, the current one, I'm going to have that as next attacking combo. And Yeah, that's it. So what if I what is it if I call the animator like instantly? I'm gonna put this in animator dot next attack or set trigger, or is it a trigger? It's a bool. It's bool. So I'm gonna say animator next attack, next attack in combo. I think no, it's just next attack, and I set it to true. Need to say I'm taking a break. Then I'll watch a tutorial and do the blender thing again. Yeah, that's okay. And artists say people are sadists. They see your animator graph and like to be continued meme, but they get to see what happens next by subscribing. Yeah. And Michael MK, you say I'm gonna buy milk, so you're not going to return. Buy then. No. Yeah, I'm gonna say here. Yeah, this is still working. And here, on here when I lift it up, I think I saw the player light attack happening. I think the animation happened. It's am I just hallucinating? Probably. Could be. So if I lift this up, yeah, so now I saw the transition. Now I saw the transition. Is this animation still working there? Still working on the ground? On the ground is just good. So I don't have to care about that breaking. The thing is, so yeah, I saw the animation is happening right now. The only thing I think is this is being cut out by the next animation. It's probably because of the trigger being called here. So on attack. But I shouldn't be able to trigger this. I shouldn't be able to trigger this if I'm on attacking. In Cortex Arc, you say bro include blood effects. Yeah, like there it's gonna be a while until I do that. Michael MK, you say bro, my school gang name is Fish Gang, Crab Gang, Smoking Gang, Zombie Gang. My favorite is Crab Gang. What's your favorite gang name, say? What are you even on, Michael? I don't get it. I don't get it. Uh, let's see. Let's just reset this. At least we're getting the animation now. Now we just have to see why it's getting interrupted. Let's see. So I have to go in here, go player graphics. Because it does the animation. I know it's like super hard to see. I'm gonna make the time scale 0.5. So in here, so I can see this with more slower, happening slower. 0.5 F. Save. Need to say usual child mischief, Roman. Mike MK, you say, by the way, I'm 16. You just said you were going to college. I think you're just a kid, Michael. But okay. Okay. So if I spam here, yeah, I don't get the animation. Okay, I should lift it up. I don't know why I'm not lifting it up. So I saw the animation happening there. I think you say below 18 is when you call someone a child, or 21. I don't know. Like legally, sure. As Suelo says, legally, sure. But well, at 15, you're not a kid. You're a teenager. From 13 to 19, you're a teenager. Yeah, like people can call you a kid. You're a teenager. Michael, you say, what's your age, Nick? Nick? I think you're 120 years old because you're stone. Yeah, so there's the proof. That comments that comment has a proof. And Super Rat Maker, you say, I know grown men that act like children. But do you think Michael K is just a grown man that acts like a children? I think he's just a children. So yeah, when I do the transition, I don't want to transition to any other thing. So when I'm in here, like I have any state, and where am I setting the trigger? And artists say adult child consequences are the same. You fuck around and you find out. And Nick, you say if most of the people here that are 15 or 16 is the usual, then I at 15 was as mature as a 30-year-old. Cortex Third, you say MK is in air comparatively. Um, yeah, let's see. Let's see. So the time scale, I'm going to put it back to this, to what it was. So let me not ruin what I was working on. What did I add exactly? Cortex start, you say, bro, I say one statement, you do that. Do what? The statement? Okay, I could separate this. So you have like a little bit of a checkpoint. Cortex start, you say delete all code and rest. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe it's gonna be good in the short term. In the long term, I'm not going to like it. Need to say me non likey, children. So probably what I'll do is I'm going to copy all of this, set as like area activity. Going to copy all of this. Going to save this. So Control C. And I'm going to discard all the changes, but not all the changes. So the animator thing is should stay. What should What should I keep? I think the events can stay. False. Yeah, false. I think just this. Way love to say this chat is going sideways. No one in text tone will provide a valid point on maturity, nor is this the place for it. Yeah, the Willow's new topic. And I can say, all right, gonna start my day. Not sure if I have it in me to stream though. I respect your power of will, man. Thank you. Yeah, it does take it does take some effort to be streaming this, and I do respect your power of will too for streaming 7 hours yesterday. I think you did, or even more. So yeah, good stuff, and also for working every day on your project. Just that's also requires power of will. So yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. And oh, you're lurking. Okay. Um. So yeah, thank you for joining, and I'll see you in your stream then, if you stream. And we'll also say, what enemy types are you thinking of putting in the game? Let me show you. So we have some. Let me show you here. This. So these are the enemies that are going to be on the game. So this, and this. The other ones are not, just three. So the bat, this kind of dog, I don't know what it is, and the octopus, and that's it, really. So there's going to be like the flying enemy, that's going to be the bat. There's going to be like the more normal enemy, that's going to be the octopus. That's going to be dealing little damage, going to have a little bit of health, and I don't know what the dog will be, but it's going to be probably like mid health, mid damage, or could do little damage, big health, and move fast. I don't know. Still going to see what I do with the balancing and what we do with the balancing. But for now, that's all the enemies that are planned. You say true, but it's fun to argue. And Nick to say so no boss? Probably not. Like we don't have a lot of time. If you like it's gonna be on February. Like this game needs to be on February. If it doesn't get cancelled, it's gonna be on February. Needs to be finished. Okay, so I think I'm just going to just discard every change. Yeah, discard everything. And now I just want to go in here and paste this. So I need the current animation and animator info. So those two things are going to be here. Private animator info. Animator clip info is going to be animator info. And I also need a private string current animation. What's this? Why I don't have this? It says cannot implicitly convert type Unity engine that animator clip info to Unity engine that animator clip info. Oh, because this should be an array. On animator, this should be an array. And this is Unity null quick fix. Say um of us, well I don't care. Like to argue, what should I hide that? In other words, I'm joking. No one asked you to hide it. I just scroll past it. You're here to learn. It's not. If not, then to connect and imagine. I imagine. Do you connect by dividing yourself from others? Well, a slight clarification, but all right. In Cortex Talk, you say good, better, best. Never let it rest. Till you good is better, and you better is best. It took me a while to read that. And Audi Gamer, you say hi. What's up, Audi Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And need to say online, I do act childish, usually leaning to make people laugh. This was just a bit too far. And say Audi Gamer, what happened, low? Um, I don't know. What did you say, Nick? Don't know, boss. Don't you argue. In chat, arguing about children. Oh, yeah, I had the same reaction as Audi Gamer. Okay, so yeah, is Unity null? I'm just gonna leave this as it was. And the thing is, this is going to probably, I don't know if it's going to throw me errors. I think the only thing is that I'm not calling this anywhere. So I should call this from player animation events. I should have a enable and disable. So public void enable tag area. And Waylos to say, ironically, the catalyst is gone. So let's move on. Yeah. Okay, so player attack script, I'm going to say set attack area activity. And this is true. I'm just going to copy and paste. And this is going to be false. False in here. And this is going to be disable. Disable. So what we had before is exactly what we had before. So I'm going to have the same functionality for activating and stuff. And being called on the animations. And I want to commit that to GitHub so I can destroy everything and I can go back to that like checkpoint. So let's do that. Let's go on animation, layer graphics, and how I think I have like 12 minutes until I have to go. So I'm going to set up these animations, and I don't know if I'll be able to do the transition work again, or before I go. But let's just do what we can. So player attack heavy, yeah, I think the animations that I want to set up are all the attack animations. So on here it's getting like charged. So in here I should enable. Maybe it could be enabled here. Yeah, here. So on here adding an event. The event is enable the attack area. Then I'm going to have another event here. That's going to be for disabling. Disable attack area. Now let's go move to the next one. So I think here on here to enable. So I'm going to add that event, methods, enable attack area, and it should close here. So here it's not, you're no longer hitting. So adding another event, that's going to be methods, disable attack area. And here really I should have a stop, like a stop attack. Cortex talk to say good, better, best, never let it rest. And then the attack single. Oh, so on here, yeah, here, I want to do the event. That's gonna be for enable attack area. And it's gonna stop there. So adding another event there, it's gonna be just disable Let's move on to the next one. Attack up. So it starts here, I think. Starts here. And probably could start somewhere. Yeah, I think it's here is okay. So add the events here. Methods. Enable attack area. Another one. That's going to be disable that. Disable attack area. Let's move on to the next one. Player heavy attack 1 air. The attack is going to be starting here. So in here, I'm going to add this. Methods. Enable attack area. And where does it stop? Roughly around here. So adding that event. And the same thing for each one of this is disable the attack area. And just two more. Here it starts. Here it starts the hitting. So I have to enable the attack area, and I disable it here roughly. So at the event, player animation methods, disable attack area, and one more, just one more. Just have to set up. So the setup that I'm doing now is just for when I attack, I'm activating the or the way I was doing this before is when you press attack, the attack box was automatically popping on, yeah, like being enabled for the whole animation. It didn't matter if on the animation you weren't hitting yet. If you were charging but not hitting yet, the attack was going to happen anyway, and the player or the enemy was being pushed before the attack hit or collided with it. So that's why I have to hit it, or that's why I have to assign it on here. So it makes sense with the animation. Here, enable attack area, and on here I think it stops the animation. So this is just disable methods, disable attack area. So at start also I should go on player, the attack area, and I should go in here, and I'm just going to disable this because I'm going to enable or disable this on the animations. So let's move here and need to say, where could I make a proper looking map outside of Blender? Not really sure. You got me there. Well, if you want to, if you're in the game engine on Unity, you can use, I think it's Pro Builder. Pro Builder is a plugin for Unity. I think it's made by Unity, so it works pretty well. And that's for prototyping maps and stuff. So I think that should work if you don't want to use Blender. And Nick, you say Blockbench or Cortex, you were before. It's sleep, code, repeat. That's all I do. And Nick, you say Blockbench. Blockbench is too limiting. Unity itself is not looking too performant on the amount of cubes I'll need. And Nick, you say and Blender is a black box. And Cortex to say, bro, I have C, your PC. It's just a laptop, yeah. So yeah, maybe Pro Builder with Unity on Unity. And you can do your stuff inside Unity, so no need to importing. No need for importing stuff. Did I mess something up? I think I didn't. Yeah. So here, there's a little bit of a problem. So there's some places. There's some places where I can get stuck facing one side. So that's something I should fix. And when I fix this, I can move on to try to do the transition again. You need to say it's like a level designer or just a geometry thing. Like uh it's kind of like a level designer. It's more like a 3D modeling tool inside, but it's not as powerful as Blender. It's just more like for blocking out stuff and very simple models if you want to. And Cortex Dark you say, oh yeah, I see that in his eyes. It's a laptop. Okay, so when I do this, when I do this, the problem with this that we fixed before was that on here, let's see, on stop attack animation, stop attack, I'm asking if attack area is enabled. So I'm going to have this, I'm going to delete this, so I don't need to do this anymore. And I'm going to put this back. I need to say I'm gonna absolutely try to use that. I was wondering where that was. I thought it was a built-in thing. No, I think it's a plugin. Well, it's like, for example, Cinemachine is like super used and kind of native to Unity, but it's a packet that you need to import. So it's not on every project. You need to import it. And Cortex is like, okay, I'm going for eat the food. Okay, bye all. Okay, Cortex Talk, it was a pleasure to have you here, and thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. See you. Bye bye. And Nikki say I saw that in videos. Okay, so attack area that enable equals false when I stop the attack. I don't need this anymore. I'm going to comment this because I'm doing that by I'm no longer doing this by code, or I shouldn't do this by code now because I'm doing it by yeah here. I shouldn't do this by code now because I'm doing now by animation. So I don't want this to compete with each other. Is enable equal value. Attack area that enabled equal value. So if these are controlled by the animation, why am I doing this? And Emmy Breaks say, Roman, quick question. I think channel owners can open paid memberships upon reaching 1,000 subs. Do you think you will open memberships? So yeah, we need 1,000 subscribers and also 3,000 hour watch, from which we have 2,020 something. So when we get to that, oh no, would you like that? It's something I haven't thought really. So would you like that? Do you think you would use something like that, or even if you can't, like, would you like to have them? You say yes. Hey, then yeah. Um, I will. I will open them when we have the chance to have them, and I'll see what I can put there so it's worth your membership. Like memberships are worth something for you. Yeah, and if you have any suggestions of what that could be, feel free to share them with me. And need to say I like that there are just nine people watching casually like that, and somehow it's the same as when we were alone on stream. Yeah, it's the same. Like I think I've been past times I've done way like things way more interesting, and there were no people watching it. And now that I'm doing something really boring, there's more people than normally are, or than we had normally. Okay, so attack area that enabled is gonna be here. I won't set it, so like this, attack area that enabled. I want to see what this value is. set attack area activity. Oh, okay, yeah. So in this place is it makes sense. This is the thing I'm calling in the animation on the animation. And what I love to say, if we argue with other viewers, though we push them out. Uh yeah, but no need to argue. And I think oh it will happen. Will happen. And Emmy makes to say, imagine people listening to us right now while they are in bed trying to sleep. Yeah. And probably will. Probably will. So imagine um let's just imagine uh when we grow more, there's going to be people watching this like as a re-uploaded. I don't know, 1 year from now or 2 years from now. So let's just say hello to the people in 2 years that are watching this. Hello, welcome. Um, and if you want to say anything, it's gonna show up on there. So send a message to someone that's going to be saying this in 2 years. Yeah, like it could be someone could be entering this in 2 years. And you say I argued with the people that were here a couple of times already. I don't know. Like it's just an hypothetical thing, but probably could be. An artist say time flies already 11 a.m. Yeah, I should go in 3 minutes. But yeah, and he say don't think so, but you're not breathing manually. Okay, so that's your message. Okay, so let's see. I think that's okay. Just not worrying about the transition, but worrying about the attack area. So let's see the attack area. I want to see if I get another error with this. I don't think I do, or I will. I just say there's a site that lets you send an email, a mail to the future. I think it's pretty cool. But to someone else, or it's like for you. Is it there are sometimes that I do this stack, yeah, because here I have to be careful of where I'm hitting. Like it's not really good because I still need to tweak the values on here, but yeah, I think it's okay. Like until this point, everything is working. Everything is working. There's no errors or anything. So I'm going to do a commit here. Here GitHub. Let's see on GitHub. Did I close it? I think I what? Girl Scout cookies. No, GitHub. And you say future me or something. It's a mail to the future, but it's for you, to yourself. That's the idea. I think it's cool. Okay, so here, what did we do exactly? Um, so the attack area gets enabled according to the frame of the animation playing. So now the activation or enabling and disabling of the attack area is controlled by the animations. And there's a known problem with well the attack area position is also so controlled by animations, but the values are just for testing and must be changed. So I'm going to commit that domain, switch that to origin, and okay, I forgot to save this. Gonna go and attack area. Yeah, we're going to save it. So I'm gonna go here. Since I'm on the only one working on this repo, I can amend the commit, begin amend, and amend last commit. Force purge, I'm sure. So now I think this is it for today. This is it. And Nick, you say I do it annually. I think that's nice, like to feature me or to write something for yourself. And Waylos, you say it delays the release of the email by X amount of time. Never thought about what I'd say to my future self. Yeah, I mean, neither, but it's cool concept. And Nick, you say it's preset to 2 years in the future. Receiving such a time capsule, especially with images, feels great. And Nick, you say I think the minimum is 6 months, but you can choose a time as well. Yeah, that's neat. And Super Rat Maker, you say have a good one, bro. Solid stream. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you, yeah, for staying. And I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. And Art, you say trying some B8, good energy up. Cool stuff. Are you? I'll see if you stream. If you stream, I'm going to be there. And if not, well, see ya. And to all of you, really, really appreciate you